several platforms on Crusader, and the CDF is seeking for volunteers to help resecure them. Check your contract manager for details.
Get there, Liam. Oh boy. Passing. Oh, we're missing a head. Is the event working? Ice creams. Where's my head? There's a hot chick right here. But she's cracking her knuckles. Looks like she's about ready to beat my ass. She's cracking her knuckles. Oh shit. Fucking frame rate is shit. That must mean it's working. That means the event is working when the frame rate ain't working. Shit. Still not working. So, like you have a bear. Ah! Oh. Holster. Holster.
Weapon holstered. it's coming to a point where I can't fucking open Facebook at work.
What? What do you mean?
Every fucking third picture is a fucking AI anime picture, and most of them are naked. I can't fucking be opening that shit at work.
You shouldn't even be able to surf Facebook at work. Fuck you talking about?
We use it for work.
Facebook?
Uh-huh.
Fucking report it.
Doesn't do anything.
I had to fucking bail out of that server.
I had to bail out of that server. Yeah, it was full of a bunch of sympathizers. Hey, you want to find out what kind of shitheads are on the server? Just start talking shit in fucking chat, man. And they all start coming out of the woodwork.
I think I'm gonna have to go to bed.
What, there's nothing good on TV?
The fucking, I have a headache from coughing all day. It's wearing me out to the point where I'm fucking dragging ass now.
Yeah, dude, you even sound sick.
My throat's not getting better. I mean, it's not sick. It's agitated. The coughing and agitates it and makes me cough more, and it agitates it more, and it coughs more, and it just fucking takes me weeks to get over it, this part of it. But I'm not sick anymore. It's just that.
Yeah,
But it's enough.
right.
It's enough to wear me down. I'm fucking just dead. And found out today I gotta fucking watch my neighbor's house tomorrow. She's having her fucking AC shit fixed. She's got to be at work, so I got to sit in the fucking house. It looks like I got to get up early.
Oh,
Boring
fuck.
ass fucking day of nothing to do. Her TV sucks.
Yeah. Oh.
But anyway, I'm out.
All right, man. You have a good one and take it easy.
Yeah.
Chat window.
Open close chat.
Chat window.
Open close chat.
Oh. Let's see what. Um, huh. Good luck trying to find fucking a drink. Here we go. Fucking dude. We got a surgeon over here. I'll do.
What are you doing, Atomic?
I just had to stop and smack my cat because she got up on the table.
Mm.
Okay, anyway, yeah, I was heading over to get in some action. As far as I could see, the shuttles are working.
Yeah, I saw the shuttles were working. Somebody was saying the bosses aren't spawning or something like that.
Well, you know, considering all that we make just killing people and fucking, you know, I don't know. Man, I wouldn't give a shit. Maybe we can't progress or what?
Maybe.
I just went through a few different servers and tested the water to see how many asshole sympathizers there were. And so, yeah, I bailed out of the server. So I got in one that, let's see, who was that there? You haven't got in a server, right? You were sitting at menus.
No, I was in one a little bit ago. I went back to menus, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of just relaxing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got a Malachi Frost server. I'd check it out because I kept getting servers with a bunch of assholes. I'm not, you know, I don't even want to go in.
Huh.
I really don't want to go in without a group.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just like,
You gonna be getting in?
Yeah, maybe here in a moment.
yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the chat here. It doesn't look too bad.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The shuttle came.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, all I gotta do is type in chat about shooting people in their underwear. On site, right? And then all the fucking sympathizers start talking shit. Yeah, I figure if I get a Malachi Frost server, then probably in with a bunch of them guys over there, you know?
Oh, that's the server I was in.
Oh yeah? Well, what did you do in that server? How far did you go? I mean, did you...
I went over to the platform. I mean, I went once and did a loop around. Then when I came back, it said I was trespassing, and it looked like the security guards were gonna fucking shoot me.
So it was over.
I don't know if it was over. It didn't show anything completed.
You know what?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think it's probably just fucked up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not showing anything started. Just travel to Salinki, board the shuttle.
The next shuttle is
What else
approaching
is
the
supposed to
station.
be showing?
I never hear the lady talk anymore.
Well, I heard her talking
Last call
once,
for
but
passengers.
I know
The
once
shuttle
I
is
get on
preparing
the
to
shuttle, then she'll start talking.
Yeah, I didn't even hear her on the shuttle or anywhere else.
What? You're telling me?
So you're telling me I'm in a bad server?
I don't know if it's a server or somebody else is fucked up, but I don't know.
Well, the servers, the shuttle's not running was a server problem.
Hmm.
Ow. I don't know, man.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Well,
Oh, I can go to the first platform and that same shuttle will take me back, won't it?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Next stop, Salongi Platform. Home to the temporary residences for VIPs like you. Passengers who have reservations at the Hoshki Center or the Abe Towers should disembark at this stop.
yeah.
I'm not hearing her tell me shit. I think it's over. Either that, or like you said, a part of it's broken. This new objective: preserve air capacity. Okay, yeah, showing a bunch of remaining Hercules.
Shut down identifying friend or foe.
Oh, I think that's the last, down to the last part of it now. Preserve air capability of Allied forces. But yeah, she's not talking. But the menu changed.
No, hey.
Maybe some bunkers are working. Got awarded 5,000, 50,000? I need fucking UAC, dude. I'm willing to go in here and get my ass killed. Dude, come help me. I'm down. No.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, let me get loaded in.
What's happening?
I'll come save you.
I'm letting him suffer.
Hell, they'd probably just hang out. I'll probably find a place up high and hide.
Now arriving at Salongi Platform.
Spec invited me to a different Discord.
Approaching next
Oh.
station.
Oh,
If this
yeah?
is your stop,
Yeah, send me a link to
prepare
another one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
That's all them guys over there in the new org.
It's like Ion's Plaza?
Shuttle
Never heard of it.
departing.
I don't have them.
I'll send you a link.
Laser pointer.
Laser attachment.
Laser pointer.
Laser attachment.
Yeah,
The
we
next
got
shuttle is
sympathizers.
approaching the station.
We got sympathizers.
I sent you one too, Atomic, just so you had the Discord.
Well, you guys gonna bail out
Last call
over
for
there?
passengers.
Well, no,
The
no,
shuttle
just
is
if
preparing
we
to
ever do go over there.
All right. All right. All I did was just add them to the list.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Doesn't mean necessarily I'm going there.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Just another
Yeah,
one
I'll
to
do
have.
that too. When I get back to Discord.
Um,
I'm not getting any friend or foe tags. I can't tell if these guys are friends or foe from a scope.
They're gonna shoot you.
Yeah, they got no friend or foe tags at all. Now there's sympathizers all over the place. They got tags. I mean,
You ever seen a gun?
they're all over the place. I see one right now.
Really?
Yeah, he's up high.
Oh, he's probably sniping
Jesus
people.
Christ, he's in a fucking ship. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You're gonna be the first one down.
He's in a ship, man. Fuck that.
All right. Well, let me strip down to nothing, and I'll bring a ship over.
Yeah, right. I think this mission's about over with anyway. Eliminate Lieutenant on Solinki. Solinki's the first platform, huh?
Man, I've been hearing orgs are doing like speed runs. They all have set up, know the routes, everything. And they're just knocking them out quicker than we can get into the damn.
What,
Server.
knocking out the mission? What about the sympathizers?
Yeah, they knock out the mission, and then after that, they just basically fuck it up. The missions are screwed. Party invites are out. You ready, Turbo? Where's Prosum? Doesn't he normally hang out till late?
Oh yeah, he's been kind of sick, man. He bailed early.
Hmm. I've had a long, tedious week, and I gotta look forward to it all over again
The
on
next
Monday.
shuttle is
So,
approaching the station.
yep.
What kind of sympathizer flying around a ship, man? Trying to fucking duck for cover and get on
Last
the
call for
shuttle.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
holster.
Weapon holstered.
Yeah, I'll come back and I don't know, man. I'm not too sure about this server. Fucking sympathizer flying around a ship looking for players.
Skull's 830 away.
Who, me?
Skull.
Oh, I'm coming back, man.
I see where you are. You're 97 away.
I have no idea why I'm on the station.
No,
You flew out. You're trying to do a bunker that night. nothing was fucking working.
Well, I read that the bunkers aren't working in the Area 18 system.
I don't know how they broke everything.
Yeah, that much is a given. So, best thing to do is go someplace other Area 18 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I highly recommend not going there. This motherfucker's got his ship and he's flying around fucking taking people out.
Really?
Well, I mean, I didn't see him taking people out, but I only seen him from a distance. But yeah, he's flying around there looking for players.
Well, I don't know, man. Yeah.
I don't know if you even want to chance that one. If it's broke like you say, and we can't kill the lieutenants on the first platform, then we can't get to the second one, right? I mean, we still get PvP kills and stuff, but and we could probably still go to the other platforms. But the fucking mission is stalled at the first one if we can't kill the lieutenant, right?
Yeah, I think you're screwed.
Oh, I mean,
But we'd still be getting paid for for kills, but unfortunately,
If they spawn in, yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, we got fucking. I went in there a little ways, and the only thing I seen was Crusade security everywhere, and fucking sympathizers. I only see a few sympathizers, but the dude's got a ship and he's flying around. You can't take out a fucking ship with a handgun.
Yeah, they said that the lieutenants will fall through, or they don't spawn, or their tablets are like missing. They can't get the codes.
Maybe we'll meet someplace else and go do
Approaching
some
next
bunker
station.
missions.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh, what else did they say?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Pretty much, yeah. The game's been broke.
Okay, so I'm back at the fucking tower. Fuck this.
Oh, they said the turrets on the platform, once you take them out, they don't spawn back in. And then a bunch of players go out there and they fly their own ships.
Oh, that's from that one thing I sent you, right?
I think so.
Alright, let's see about this.
Yeah. They had a whole bunch of bugs listed that they didn't fix or got worse.
And they're talking about 2.23. I didn't get into that one yet.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet.
Okay, so this Discord server, this is SpecX and Malachi, or
Yeah, that's what Spec X sent me, but I think it's Malachi too.
right? But what happened to? I thought all those guys went with Togman to. I thought they were called the Synchronizers.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
anyway, well, it looks like
Like SpecX is away.
He was sitting in menus last time I saw him too.
Alright, well, I added it. I went in there and I have a welcome screen that you got to agree to their terms.
Or you can just browse.
Their channel. I mean, I didn't go in there physically, you know. Malachi Frost sent me a message. Everyone welcome. Maybe it's fucking hidden where they're at.
Hey, there's some naked dude with a ponytail right in front of you.
Yeah.
They'll be shot on sight.
He's waiting to stab you to death.
Hey.
He's one of the guys that just went in there, man, and probably got killed. Because he's still a good guy.
Yeah.
What could do with a ponytail? Get away from me. Oh, he's in. Malachi Frost is in there.
Is he?
Yeah, he sent me a message. Welcome. A welcome message. Everyone welcome.
I don't see him.
I see your icons down there, but there's no way to jump to you.
What are you talking about? In the Discord channel?
Oh.
Oh, that's because we're on the tower waiting to go to the mission. You can't fly over here,
Approaching the station.
but you can't jump to us either. That space is prohibited.
I can't jump down. I can't jump down to New Babbage. Or no, whatever it is.
Last call for
Orison.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
I
depart.
don't have a marker for Orison.
You want to go visit his channel or what?
Oh, I see him. He's in Ion's Plaza. Yeah, I got a listing for him down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to go there, we can hop over there.
Yeah.
I'll go hop and see what he says. He's like sending me messages.
Yeah, I'll swing over that way.
What's up?
Hey guys, what's up, man?
You,
What's going on?
so,
Oh, well, you know.
I thought you guys were part of the synchronizers, right?
No.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
where-
I'm not. I'm not part of synchronizers.
Okay, that's where Toddman went and some of the other guys, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You guys started. You got your own. Org or what?
Yep. I started this up a few years ago. Well, right after I left Omega.
yeah.
Some guys have come and went, but yep, this is Zion's.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been doing some updates and trying to get back into the game a little bit more.
Yeah.
But
Ups and downs.
yeah, in the game and out and life too. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, man. Life is fucking got us all down.
yeah,
Good. Fun.
it's not all bad. But I think the game's starting to get where I'm wanting to play it again.
Yeah.
They need to fix a few things that are kind of game breaking for me, like docking collars and bunker elevators, and
Oh, that pisses me off, the bunker elevators.
you waste your time going down there and landing, getting out, and you get there and it's just broken.
Oh, yeah. Complete waste of time.
hmm
Yeah.
But other than that, it's nothing unusual for the game. Like you kind of have to hit those walls and find out, okay, this is broken. All right, this works.
100%. That's just normal for Star Citizen right there.
Yeah, you just play that one or two things until they roll out a new patch. Really, that's all you can do.
Yes, hope for the best.
What happened to,
I'm over in Yellow Belt right now. I just took out an ERT, and he had 2 caterpillars with him. So I'm kind of scoping out what they got in there, but I didn't bring a damn multi-tool with me. I just got my flight suit on, so
yeah.
I wasn't really planning on collecting cargo. But when it's there, you're like, oh, I gotta see what this is, right? It's like pinata.
Yeah.
I think I saw you guys in our server, but Beck's our party leader. He should be back soon.
Oh yeah, I think we are in your server.
Yeah, I jumped in your server after switching several different servers, and there's just too many fucking sympathizers, right?
Getting there half the fun. Please.
So I kept bailing out, and then I said, you know what, I'll try his.
Atomic's trying to avoid getting murdered. Somebody
yeah,
killed him last time in their underwear with a knife.
Hey, even this one right here, this one's got, at Salinki, you got a sympathizer flying around a ship. So he's got a ship now.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to get gunned down by some, dude in a ship.
Another shuttle will be launched.
Oh, yeah.
Skyway shuttle service.
Yeah, so...
I still need to watch the video of you getting murdered by the other guy.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, that was a real horrible experience.
Yeah,
Hey, at least
Spec
now
found
they're
your Spec found your page where when we came and helped you guys up, and a little video of that. So I ended up watching a good portion of that video.
Yeah, you just gotta skip through it. It's there's a lot of time. Most live streams every weekend. I am live streaming now, but just a way to record it so that I don't have to use so many resources on my computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, so you're doing it now?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, Friday and Saturdays, I'll go from 6 to midnight. At least that's my thing,
So, but, I mean...
Yeah, as long as you can.
Yeah.
Right?
And it's a fucking disaster, right? Every time, huh? No, we have a lot of good times on weekends, and there are stuff that works. And, like you said, you just gotta shop around a little bit, find something that works.
Yeah, I mean, me and Spec have been working to unlock ERT missions.
Yeah.
So we finally got those unlocked, and then I tried doing a little bit of PvP today, but I think I'm gonna wait until Master Mode comes out.
So you've been
before I try to
with Master Mode?
Yeah, here and there. Been jumping in like the different modes they got for it.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We actually tried out the multi-crew in Van Duel form. We jumped in a Vanguard. I just probably just got timed out there.
But that was fun.
But yeah, man. But the turret is like iced over, so you can't really see that well through it. But man, you get to about the 5th or 6th wave, and they just don't stop. They just pile on, and
well, yeah, they do.
It's insane. It's really insane.
Yeah. So how many multi-turrets can you crew? I mean, what's the most you can crew on a ship like in that?
You can fully crew a ship, man.
Like
I don't know the players.
Like a hammerhead or something? Can you take a hammerhead in there?
You can pick whatever ship you want now, but I don't know how many players you can have in an
You can
instance.
crew up. Yeah, that's what I'm curious to find out.
Yeah, but if you have a ship that's crewable, you can select whether or not you can turn multi-crew on or off for your ship. So like you can allow people on board
The next shuttle is approaching.
or not, and they can select whatever seat they want to be in. So we were taking turns like flying and turret gunning in the Vanguard, because that's you're limited on options for master mode. So,
Oh damn.
but it's a whole nother story, man. When you don't have to constantly lock and relock and cycle and.
Okay. Yeah, so let me ask you this. So the multi-crew, it's not only for master modes, right?
No,
Okay.
no, it's all Arena Commander has it now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, the multi-crew sounds fun, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to at least streamline some training or practice, whatever you want to do, without worrying about all the woes of the universe, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, we don't
At Orison's
we
family
don't
shuttle
spend
service,
much time
we aim to make
crewing
getting there half the fun.
turret
Please
in ships
enjoy
and
your
stuff,
flight.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
We just
I've gotten really good in a turret, dude. Like, I'll turret
Yeah.
gun for anybody any day. I'm
Yeah.
pretty good at it.
I've been.
Yeah, I like it. You know, I like doing it.
Yeah. No.
No, yeah.
you
Well,
used
But
to
typically, you're all just in your own ship. That's what you're saying.
yeah, right. Yeah. So
Enjoying the view? Our recently
yeah.
designed
So
Crusader
that would
Industries
that
shuttlecraft
really makes
features
Arena
expanded
Commander
vista
interesting.
opportunities with their signature
Oh yeah. I mean, imagine like if you were to crew a Hammerhead in Vandal Swarm or Pirate Swarm
Yeah.
or whatever, and I mean, you could just run that, you know, maybe say once a week or whatever with your little crew, and
Yeah.
Good training.
it is because it's like compressed, it's like hyperbolic in a way. Like if you die, you just respawn and do it again. It's not like, oh no, now we gotta,
Yeah.
Oh,
take
so,
the tram and yada yada.
Something
the
we don't do
ship
a
and-
lot in the PU, you know. So it would be a good idea to. I mean, I always like to do Arena Commander every week. Just for the practice.
The next shuttle is approaching
But,
station.
Yeah,
It's.
it's really good
Yeah.
to warm up with
Might
at
take
least,
that.
or maybe you don't
Yeah.
have a lot of time or whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
test loadouts is what test loadouts and stuff, and set up a ship exactly the way a guy had in game, in the PU, and test out other builds and stuff.
But.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Skull's
but
here
yeah.
too.
Well, yeah, Skull show up.
Yeah, I just gave him a roll.
Yeah, so before we get in here, we have to answer that.
No, we have to agree to the terms, right?
Pretty much. Well,
Oh, what happened?
it's just a matter of me giving you a roll.
Uh-oh, something just happened and my fucking mic is stuck open.
My screen froze.
30K.
Here, I'll fix you.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. You're fixed.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck did that.
Maybe maybe when I pulled Skull in, it bugged you.
Well, I think it has to do with this crash of desktop. You had one too, Turbo?
30K.
Oh, it was a 30K. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why the elevator wasn't working.
Oh, yeah.
Good old 30K.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's something I do on my screen that will cause my push to talk to fucking stick.
So,
So I got Discord up on my secondary display so I can see it all the time. I'm conscientious about seeing my mic left open, and I could see it. I was doing everything, fucking unclicking it, and it wasn't happening. And I had a crashed desktop at the same time.
How dare you have your mic open, dude?
I hate open mic. Yeah, well, hey, I keep.
I'm voice activated. I can't deal with push to talk while I'm in combat, so
Yeah,
it's
so
just- voice activation.
Yeah, and by default they made the mouse button 3. By default, the son of a bitch is ranged weapon takedown. So anytime I push to talk, a lot of times I push to talk and I'm fucking ranged weapon takedown.
Yeah.
No, I keep an open mic. It's weird. I got my open broadcast software. I got the push to talk on my mouse, and that's my headset mic. But then when I push to talk, it's push to mute on my open mic. Because I keep an open mic, open all the time just for my live stream. So when I say my voice attack commands, you can hear it, but not you guys.
Right?
Yeah, I heard you on your video, holster, and it wasn't working. You're like, holster.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got a bunch of stuff programmed in there where my voice attack fucking talks back and stuff.
But it's all just been.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I found a really nice plugin that somebody from the community made, and it's for Stream Deck. And see, the problem with Stream Deck is it's painstaking to set it all up, because you basically have to transcribe all the key binds over to it. But this plugin, what it does is it pulls from the game. So like if they ever change key bindings, like the profile stays up to date with those key bindings. So you can move your keys to where you want them and set it up all nice, and then it's ready to go. But if, like, say when they put cruise control to Alt-C instead of C, it automatically will pull and update that to the key. I don't have to reconfigure my Stream Deck every single time. So
yeah, well, it's
that really helped me out a lot, having that. I typically only use it for flight ready and calling the ATC, but it's there.
Well, okay. So what are you talking about? Is that voice command? Stream
No,
Deck?
Stream Deck is like a button box, basically.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'll send you a little picture.
I highly rely on voice commands like flight ready. I like to be able to just say it and it does it.
Yeah.
Like there's a screenshot of my button box.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've seen. I was looking. It's been a few years since I was, considering something like that. I was looking at the different ones they had on Amazon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty cool. Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna get one, I wouldn't get the smaller one. I'd definitely go with the bigger one, the 32.
I ended up going a whole different route though. I highly, I rely on voice attack. I rely on voice command.
And so, there's a lot of stuff.
Right.
And I'm HOTOS. I've been HOTOS for a long time. So when they make key bind changes, a lot of times it doesn't affect me if it's related to what I have on my HOTOS. Because no matter what they change, like if I got flight ready on my HOTOS, whenever they make flight ready, they can change the key binding for that, but it's still the same on HOTOS. Right? So that's cool. That's nice. And yeah, and I would imagine it would be the same for your button box. But
yeah.
It sounds a little more complicated than that, though.
If you don't have it set up,
Yeah.
once you have it set up, it's pretty streamlined. And I find myself not using a lot of those. Like I say, I mainly use flight ready and landing bay request.
Yeah.
Because instead of like having to do left alt R and left alt or right alt R and left alt in and etc. All this stuff, I just boom.
I'm just
done.
surprised you guys don't use voice attack, man. I just say it.
Yeah.
I just say contact ATC.
Yeah, well, by the time you're halfway done with that sentence, I've already hit my button. So. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like that's more of like an immersion thing, like when you're trying to be like RP and kind of get a sense of like maybe having like an AI on your ship or something like
Maybe.
that, you know.
Believe me.
Like you're talking to your ship computer. That's like that's what I see that as, like a immersion thing. But yeah,
When I'm,
to each his own. That's why they have all these
My phone
different
died.
things.
Oh yeah, we got so many options, man.
I don't know when Speck will be back. He was doing groceries.
Going to get groceries?
Well, I think he was like helping with
moved.
putting them away or something.
Oh, I got you. I was gonna say, damn, he shops late at night.
Yeah, well, he's on
Let's
the
go.
West Coast, so.
Well,
But yeah.
What part of the country are you on?
I'm in Midwest right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Skull, myself, and Atomic are West Coast.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
For now.
For now.
But for now,
Well, you know, I won't get into that, but
Well, God bless you. You just got.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, man.
I'm Midwest.
We all
I
got
was
problems.
East Coast, you know, when we used to play.
right? Yeah, I always thought you were East Coast. Prosem's East Coast.
I've been Midwest for three odd years.
I bet that was a hell of a change, huh?
It's definitely a change, that's for sure. And not only is it like an hour back time-wise, I'm on the opposite end of the country from where I was. So the temperature is like complete contrast to where I was too.
Yeah,
So,
right. Huh? I bet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I went to visit my mom. It was like, you know, hot. I'm like melting. You know, I'm like a snowman melting out there. And then I come back, and not 2 days after I come back, it's like negative 16 degrees up here. So,
Fuck.
like, geez. Yeah, it's a stark contrast, man. So,
All right, well,
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute, but I got a wireless headset so I can hear. But I'm not taking my mouse with me to talk.
It's
cool.
okay. We know you're going to the crapper.
Thanks for saving our bacon the other week.
That was.
Last week.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, we saved you, and then you had to save us saving you. So,
And
Guess
then
we
you guys
call
went
it
to
even.
jail.
and then yeah,
I had to beam you guys up.
Yeah, that was a closer one.
You did. It was weird. It was a weird sensation being beamed through the sky, and my head was like bobbling around. I'm like, what? Oh, something's happening. Oh, I'm floating. What's going on? And then I was awake. And that's what we probably should have done to begin with, was go up there and pull you out.
I didn't think you could do it from that far out, but learn something new.
Yeah, I don't have much hands-on experience with that kind of stuff. Like, the last time we went to the platform, it was like 6 or 7 of us, and I was pretty much the go-to medic. And I was just med-penning people. Like, you need green, you need purple, you need orange, red, boom, boom, boom. Like, because it's easier than having to configure the gun each time, even though you hit the auto button and it like adjusts everything per person. The menu system, like whenever you point at the guy, you got the gun up, but when you hit F, he lowers it. So sometimes you would like break lock with that guy, and like if you're not looking at him, then you can't it won't configure. So people were like, yeah, it's just easier to have the pens.
It's quicker, that's for sure.
Yeah, in a pinch, like especially the red one.
But I was pretty jacked up. I had.
We all got almost murdered by the security guys.
Yeah,
I had a tier 1 chest wound and I think a tier 3 arm broken, and yeah, I was all messed up.
man, and those guys were like supermen. Like they should not have been that. They were way above normal health.
Well, I think they bumped up the NPC health on this update.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually shot any security guards or anybody just yet, but it did seem like it took more ammo.
Yeah, I wish they would unify everything. Like, all right, NPCs have the same health as players, and same with ships. Like, NPC ships need to have the same HP as a player ship, so that when I go from PvE dogfighting to PvP dogfighting, I'm not calling bullshit because my ship isn't. I'm not like, all right, I know I should have popped shields, or I know I should have killed him because I've killed dozens of Cutlass Blacks in PvE, but this guy's not, like, it's just not, like, there's some kind of disconnect there. I don't know if it's desync between players and, like, it's showing you that you're hitting him, but you're really not, or something like that. But I just rather not even frustrate myself with
that, and some people upgrade their gear too. So you're going up to upgraded stuff where the NPCs shouldn't be. They should have just the basic shit.
That's true too, but I'm looking apples to apples, like my DPS versus your health.
Okay.
Right? And if it doesn't add up, the math just doesn't add up.
Okay, so
and some of it is desync, because you could be shooting at something and you're like, fuck man, I'm hitting this shit forever and he's not moving, nothing's blowing up.
Yeah, but if you go in Arena Commander and you shoot ships twice that size, you're popping them like balloons.
Yeah, like it's candy. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but let me ask you something. When you go in Arena Commander, are you upgrading your ship and everything before you go in?
Typically, yeah. I try to make it as 1-to-1 as what I would be using in the verse.
Right. Yeah.
So that there's no offset of variable.
And so my other question is, so what do you got against cutties? Are you a cutty phobe?
I love the cutty.
I know. Yeah.
But that's just the only thing I can use that as a good example.
No, I know. Hey, it's a shame, and most of us flying colors, we don't have a turret gunner in the view.
So.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Imagine if you did.
And they took one of our shields some time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. See, this is the one of the variables that I think a lot of people don't consider when they're fighting each other, and they kind of QQ about like how their ship is nerfed, right? Like they're flying a Vanguard without a turret gunner, and then they go pick a fight with something that doesn't rely on a turret gunner, and they lose, and then they go, this ship is nerfed. Well, no.
Vandals.
If you had a turret gunner, you would have won.
Experimental mode.
It's a 2-man ship for a reason.
Experimental.
But a lot of people fly without it. I'd say majority of the people who have those turrets they're empty. You know, like a Cutlass, same thing. Like, turrets are really good, man, and not just because it's an extra guns, but it's the sustainability. Like, a turret has way higher capacitor than a pilot gun, so you get, you know, 150 rounds per gun times 2, whatever. So that's 300 rounds before you got to reload, versus like your 30 rounds in your pilot gun, you know, or whatever. 50, let's say. So there's definitely a huge difference there. And I mean, it's not all about the DPS, man. It's sustained fire on the target. So even though, like, even if your turret gunner only has size 2s, he can keep sustained fire on that target, and it makes it where, like, while you're recharging, that guy's still getting hit by something, right? So, I don't know. It's a complementary gun. It's not meant to, like, times 2 your damage, but it's, like, it makes a difference, man, for sure. I don't know. I could preach about it, man. I really could. But I'm really waiting on master modes to come out. I felt right at home with master modes, and the fact that the boost and the way you can't just go maximum speed in every single direction. Like, if you boost, you're getting full power boost forward, but very little to the sides and in reverse and up and down. So it felt more realistic to me and more intuitive, and in the sense that, like, if somebody's coming at me, they can't boost backwards as quick. Like, if we're in the same exact ship, right, and I boost forward, you can't boost backwards and keep up with me. I can get away from you, so you have to turn around to come and get me. You can't just, which is that would become an evasive maneuver. Like, if you try to get too close and you know, you don't pull your punch in time, I can take off and leave you, and now you got to turn around to get me. So, I don't know. It's more dynamic, I feel.
Okay, so, all right, so
everybody's like pinned to each other right now.
I'm looking forward to master mode, but I want it to be set in stone before I even touch it. From what I understand, they're tweaking it and making changes along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's being shaped by the people who play the game.
Yeah. Well,
from my understanding.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, well, that's a double-edged sword, though. You know, like,
well, you're the one testing
it. You're the one testing it. You know.
So.
Well, yeah, but there's 5 million players.
When you say it's ready, then I'll trust you. But until then, I don't want to fuck with it.
I think they should take player feedback seriously, but they shouldn't try to cater to every single player. Because if they don't have a line in the sand about what kind of game they're building, and they try to please everybody, then nobody's going to be happy. Because it's just...
Well, yeah. Well, you can never please everybody.
Gray area. Well, right, you can't, and you shouldn't have to. Like, if you go play Squad, go play Arma, go play Escape from Tarkov, go play any of those hardcore games where it's like a niche, like, thing that, like, okay, you know what you're signing up for here, and it's not for the faint of heart. And if it's a skill-based game, let it be a skill-based game. You can't be a skill-based game and a casual arcadey game. You can't be Call of Duty and Escape from Tarkov at the same time. You just can't. You gotta pick one or the other. You know? Like, you can't be Forza Motorsports or Gran Turismo and Need for Speed. You gotta pick one. You know?
Well,
So, you know, they got to pick their battles here, and they got to make defined decisions about, like, okay, this is the game we're building. You know, is it full sim? Is it not full sim? There could be a happy hybrid, like, blend of things, but it's got to be like, you know, it's got to be got to make sense, right? You can't just like pick and choose when you want to be like realistic and not be realistic.
Well,
Well, on that note, you guys want to get back in the verse, or?
yeah.
Yeah, you want me to pick you up?
I still see all of you in the menu. Spec is the party leader, but he's not here. I figured he'd be back by now, but
Yeah, he hasn't changed much.
well, he dipped out right before you guys got here, so
Yeah, he'll be gone probably another 20 minutes.
yeah. I mean, he probably decided to, you know, eat and this and that, and probably get his kids ready for bed, or who knows.
Yep.
It's all good. Yeah, we'll just go in. I'm sure he'll jump in with meet up with us.
Yeah.
Cool. I was in Array Commander setting up my Super Hornet.
Well, not anymore.
Nope. Yeah, I built out. No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Did you play it in master modes?
I won't mess with master modes, man.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
I'm Hotas. Remember, I've been Hotas the whole time, since fucking he's able to fly.
I'm Hotas now too.
Yeah. So what you running?
Throttle and stick with pedals, and
Ooh,
Toby.
with pedals? Oh my god. Yeah, I need pedals bad.
Yeah, I got the Verpal set up with a Toby eye tracker.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I got the Toby back when it was 200 though, not 280 what they're charging now.
You like that shit.
Not that was cheap then, but
So you roll.
better than 280.
So your roll is on your stick, and the pedals is
Strafe. Pedal. I got my pedals set up to strafe left and right and up and down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So right
And-
foot is up to take off, and left foot is down. You know, left like toe. Because you know you got the like
Right,
the pedal. Yeah. So the left pedal is to descend, right pedal is to ascend, and then the axis is for left and right.
Seeking for volunteers to help resecure them. Check your contract manager for details.
I fly like a plane.
Right. Well, then roll would
I
be.
prefer throttle.
Oh, so it isn't roll on your pedals?
No, my roll. I did try that, like roll left, roll right for pedal, like left pedal, right pedal. But I got really used to
Yeah. No, I know. I hear
Do
what you're
the
saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
ascending
yeah.
and descending with it. Yeah. And the roll for me, I wanted it on the stick.
You have to have
Like
that
I
roll.
kind of have it set up where everything that my right hand is doing is for combat, and everything my left hand is doing is for like controls, like
Yeah.
quantum mode, scanning mode, you know, locking on is the only thing that's on my left hand that's combat related. I'm dabbling around with some of the control. There's so many damn controls, dude. It's ridiculous.
I know. Yeah, I have roll on my throttle because if I had, and that's not the way I'd fly a plane in War Thunder though.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Star Citizen's a totally different thing.
Yeah, I had to really play with the software, the verbal software. So like, I've got 6 buttons and 3 toggles. Not toggles, but it's like you push up and then it recenters. You can push down, and it'll recenter. So it's like each of those switches can go. You know, it's basically
you got
like
that box too, huh?
Shit.
Yeah, plus I got
quite
that,
a control system there.
yeah, it's more than you can even
Oh,
like,
I know.
wrap your head around. Really.
I'm running 2 throttles. I got my Warhog set up, but I got an X55 throttle that I use too.
I'll get used to it eventually, but I keep having problems where I'll have to reconfigure the game keybinds and whatnot. I have a game save going now, or a bind save going now, but
In-game keep binding save.
yeah,
Yeah, that's all I do too. It gets a pain in the butt when they start changing too much, or they don't clean up the fucking key binding section.
Well, they started adding, like, where before it was like a toggle on off. Now they've got a bind for on and a bind for off and a bind for on off. So if you were to bind every single binding, you'd have over like 550 bindings, but you don't need all the binding. You only need, like, you can get creative and like kind of combine things.
I've got to
Yeah, I have
onto
to
one
reverse
button.
throttle, so that I have to reverse my throttle, so that everything's in sync and my straightforward backward is in sync.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's stuff in controls I gotta do too. I have to reverse.
Oh.
Just in case the way I want it, So pretty much everything saves, and then I save a profile at least once a month. Okay,
Just keep it up to date.
Yeah, ditch the old one, and yeah, hotels can be a hassle, and I'd love to get pedals, but the question is, once I do, how am I going to use it? I mean, I'm wearing out my fucking roll button on my throttle.
Wearing it out.
Well,
yeah.
It's more of a immersion thing, because I could still dance circles around myself with a mouse and keyboard if I were to.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm way more precise with that mouse and keyboard than I am with the stick.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Hey, I even use my ground vehicle is controlled with my throttle and stick. And I got the option to use it for turrets too. But when I'm dealing with turrets, I generally go back to keyboard mouse.
There's a lot of settings you got to deal with too, like look ahead. You want to turn that off. You want to adjust your ESP curve and the degrees that it's set to, and there's a lot of fine tuning of like each axis curvature, like the sensitivity curves and the dead zones, and there's a whole thing that you got to do, man. If you leave it all stock, you're just
no shit, man. There's things I do with the dead zone with my throttle. I generally fly with straightforward.
Last call for passengers.
I only use my throttle the way you would. So, and because of the simple fact that I can't zero it easy, so I've got it set to where there's a dead zone where that it's zeroed all the time forward, and then I have like an afterburner that I can lift it and push it forward if I need to. But otherwise, I generally just fly with my straightforward and back.
Use a lot of the
yeah, but
I'm just gonna make it easy for you all. I'm still mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
There's, you know,
Yeah,
but
more like I'm waiting to buy my supercomputer before I upgrade to Ghosters.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
and that's where I am too. I gotta build a computer soon.
yeah.
Well, I built mine 2022, and I just kind of grabbed what I thought was top of the line at the time, and you know, I'll end up alternating. I don't always do like full on new build. I'll alternate between like, all right, new graphics card, and then like a few years later, all right, bump out the hardware, and then, you know, a few years later, new graphics card. But every now and then, it's when the technology gets to where you kind of just have to update everything because it's no longer compatible.
Exactly.
But yeah. I think I ran I forget what it was. It was an i7. I think it was like a 5700K or something before I got. So I had like a 5th gen Intel before I got this one. And then I went to AMD.
So
It's my first AMD. But you couldn't deny the specs on it at the time. So
I'm the low build out of all of us. I'm still running a 3rd generation i7.
So, yeah.
well, then you're doing pretty good then
And a
for
10
that, running
series.
that.
Well, it's a step above the minimum.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I run the shit in turbo all the time to get, you know, to get the.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I manage
got,
pretty
like-
good. Everything else is compatible. Yeah.
I don't.
You running like liquid nitrogen to keep it cool?
Oh, I got a big heat sink, dude.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to have to
Lots of fans.
run a mobile air conditioner where I had like I built like a baffle that came off of it to where the air would just blow like basically straight into the front of the computer.
Well, okay, you guys are already up at the tower, or what?
Turbo.
Me? No, I'm in Grimhex.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, and Turbo's
Well,
over here at Circle, at Green Circle, huh?
The next shuttle is
Yeah, he's
Are you
still in
guys-
his room.
You guys are doing siege?
Over here, let's go where.
We were trying to do siege.
I do what, I don't know. Whatever, you know.
last call for passengers.
We'll do some
The
bunker
shuttle is
missions or
preparing to
something that
depart.
works.
Try doing those. Those don't work all the time. We'll show up and the goddamn elevator be missing.
Yeah. I don't know a surefire way to prevent that.
This guy over here has got a gun.
There isn't.
Hey,
This NPC's got a handgun. What the fuck?
Walk away.
Oh, the security?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
we need security here.
Yeah, they made where you can have a handgun slot on some of the pants.
I seen
Uh-oh.
it.
Somebody got AFK'd. Yeah, if you go AFK for like 15 minutes, I think it puts you to the away team.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, Turbo's just, he must be taking a break. He spawned in, he's probably still in his hab.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, there's no mission here.
Let's go take out a ship. I got a ground vehicle loaded up in my Spirit.
Cool.
The next
Yeah.
shuttle is approaching the station. Last
Yeah,
call
I'm
for
not really
passengers.
comfortable with that
The shuttle is
MC
preparing to
gun.
depart.
You got like a
what?
what?
Please clear
C1
the
or?
hatch. Shuttle will be
Yeah,
departing.
I did some swapping. I melted a ground vehicle and one was LTI, so I CCU'd for a Spirit Seed one. Because
Yeah,
on this account,
shoot.
I have 2 accounts, and on this one I got Colorless Blue. I've been doing a lot. I do most of my stuff in that, but it doesn't have much cargo space, right? On my other account, I got Colorless Black, so I needed something equivalent to a Colorless Black without getting another Colorless Black. I thought a Spirit was pretty good. 4 size 3 guns, so. And
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent ship all around. Definitely a competitor.
cargo. Yeah, and just be able to defend myself. But basically, I don't really run cargo, but I like putting a ground vehicle in there when we do missions, bunker missions and shit. And I like loading up as much bodies as I can. Strip them and throw the bodies out, right?
Yeah.
That's my thing. I like loading up on all this armor and shit, and then I go sell it.
My alt has a Nomad and a C8R, and that's it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Yeah, I
please
got,
prepare to
I got some good
And that
ships
was
on
even
both
kinda-
accounts.
I got,
But I got
call for
more ships than
passengers.
we can
The shuttle
actually
is
do
preparing
shit
to
with them.
depart.
Like I got Karak.
I got,
I got
Mhm.
MSR on my other account.
A friendly reminder to check
I don't
in
use it
as
much.
approaching the station.
Because when we go out on the kind of stuff we do, I want something that can defend itself and can carry some cargo. Sometimes I'll fly my colors red. Sometimes I like flying my colors because it's got the cargo space and stuff, and it can handle its own. I upgrade all the gear to military grade,
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
but
Yeah.
but yeah. So I thought I'd get the Spirit for this account for just doing the kind of shit we do. And I wasn't really too big on the ground vehicles I had. One was Cyclone RN, and that's let's see. The one I melted was that fucking G12. Yeah, which is not even flight ready yet. So I melted that
I
one.
know.
It wasn't lifetime insurance anyway, but my Cyclone RN had lifetime insurance, so I CCU'd it. I mean, I didn't.
I
really
want to
have-
know what's up with my Ranger bike, man. Where's
Well,
my
yeah.
Ranger at?
Yeah, I'm still sitting on that, and I'm considering CCUing it one day. So, I mean, like, what the fuck we gonna do with a bike, right? They were talking about roads and shit like that, but that ain't happening anytime soon.
Man, I don't know, dude.
so,
What,
There's
off-road bike?
mum's the word when it comes to the Ranger.
Yeah.
They're not saying much about it.
Yeah, I'm sitting on it for the time being, but frankly, my hover bikes are better. So I just don't see a need for it. So, like, if something comes around I can CCU it, I will.
Hmm.
Basically, I haven't been spending a lot of money on this game. Like, I bought a lot of shit when I did. When I had the money, and I bought a lot of shit, and I've just been kind of like wheeling and dealing since. Well, I'll spend money on paint jobs, and that's about it.
Dude, I got sucked into the paint, and then I melted all of them, and now I'm just sitting on the credit. I've got, like, what I did was I melted all the paint, and then when I went to deck out a ship, and I was like, "Aw, I don't have that paint," then I'd go and, like, I'd go re-get it again, right?
there's a thing
But
about
that way
it.
I'm not just, like, stocked up on all this stuff I don't
Yeah.
use.
I hear you.
Kind of thing. I don't know, but
I hear you, but it's good to have an alt. Then that way, if one account goes to jail, you can just jump in the other. Right? Huh?
me and Spec were talking about getting like a prison account where you just keep them in there, and you just send the merits over. So like,
Yeah.
If you hang with
Yeah,
us
you know.
long enough, you'll go to prison.
oh, we've been to prison, but you know, you mine yourself out of there, and then whatever extra merits you have, they get burned. So
Fuck that.
um,
You guys are
it's
going
nice
for-
to
Yeah, you guys
if
are.
you have like an account that stays in jail, you can just log in. Oh, here's some merits. Boom. You just have an account of merits, basically.
Oh boy.
But is it
Well,
really
I
worth
I just
a whole account just for that?
A lot of
Being
people have
logged into prison all the time.
yeah.
yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people got a lot of UEC, and me, once I get a couple 100,000, 2, 3, 400,000, it burns a hole in my pocket. I gotta upgrade my ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff I do.
I don't like having a lot of UEC, dude.
Well, you know
Sounds
what?
weird, but
Well,
You're in the right
it's
party.
like I like earning the UEC, but if somebody gives me like 5 million, I'm like, dude, why? Stop it.
I
Because then I won't play.
Well, I absolutely love this event, and you can make a lot of UEC doing it.
not too happy.
When it works.
But yeah, and I'm not too happy with a sympathizer thing, because they could be a sympathizer for some time before they get a tag.
hmm Well, yeah, they can just change shirts whenever they want. They can be doing the mission up until they don't feel like doing it anymore, and then, ooh, look, shiny armor, and like
Yeah,
kill you.
turn on you. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing I was looking forward to is the freight elevators, because we're supposed to be getting a way to reclaim our special items, our special gear and weapons and whatnot that we lose for like being a subscriber. We're supposed to be able to get those back through that system. So then I won't be you kind of lose that gear fear of like
Yeah, you sit on it, never use it, huh?
yeah, you just hoard it and you never put it on because you don't want to lose it.
Yeah, not
What's the
me.
point of it if you're not going to wear it,
Yeah, well,
Exactly. That's why I can use my stuff.
I don't really give a shit, man. I mean, I don't use it up, but I'll still use it because I know, we'll be getting a patch.
Get
Yeah.
back. Get back in the next patch.
Yeah, use it or lose it, man.
Yeah, why not use it? Whammers. Alloys. Well,
Well, let's take it on a ship.
What, you guys getting off Orison?
Yeah, the mission's not, the thing's not here. The
Yeah.
mission.
Oh, it's not working?
Well, I don't know if it's not working or not, but it's just not available.
Done, and it hasn't showed up.
Yeah, it's probably in between cycles or something. I'm just now boarding my ship. I've been,
yeah.
I'm gonna get this ship.
We got ERTs,
Welcome
alright? Me and
the
Spec both got
vehicle retrieval
ERTs
system.
now, so we can do that if you'd like. We can pretty much do whatever
Please visit us again
the game
I'm trying to find
allows
what
us.
page,
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What's that?
trying to figure out which mission pays. I had one and I don't know where the hell it went.
Fuck is it ERT? ERT.
Well, there's hidden money in the ERTs. Like, you get paid good for killing the guy, but the money's in the cargo.
Oh, after you soft death them or something.
Yeah, if you're able to reclaim the cargo, from their, because they're all criminals, right? So they all have the potential for having like smuggled items, like weevil eggs. If you can find weevil eggs, you just made a
That's
day.
a lot.
Yeah. But the catch is that you gotta go to like a salvage yard to turn them in. So they're it's risky.
Chance of dying at the
Mm-hmm.
So you do all the work, and then somebody's just waiting for you to show up, drop it off, take your shit.
Right, but I mean, you can pretty much figure out if that's going on in a server because you'll see chat, or there'll be a bounty for players. Like, if you're a criminal, you can't hide. Like, you have a bounty on your head. So, if I see that there's criminals with bounties on their head in the server, then you become a little bit more cautious. But unless there's that going on, then yeah, you do have some blues like going around and ripping people off too. But it's not as common as you might think.
Guard site's working.
So what now?
Guarding site against hostiles.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's it, ERT.
That's the bunker thing.
Wait,
That's a
who
bunker.
shared this? Was that you, Ross?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There.
I grabbed it. Yeah, there's a Aurora here in my hangar.
You don't have to worry about getting that ERT because I'm already here.
You coming, Turbo?
I'm gonna be a minute. I took it just in case something went bad.
You know, all the fucking goes bad.
You never know when Atomic's going to be in a recovery mode.
Atomic's involved. It could go bad quick.
Go back quick.
Oh, I'm over here at Cousin Crow's real quick.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, I'm still learning how to fly a new ship.
Yeah.
Pick me up a couple of those things and one of those things in the corner.
Flight ready.
Chat window.
Open close chat.
Systems on.
Contact ATC.
ATC contacted.
Whoa.
Every ship handles different. The Spirit does not handle like my Drake colors.
That's for sure.
Are you flying the C1?
Oh yeah, I've been flying it. Yeah,
Flip them VTOLs on, man.
Yeah, exactly. I've been learning to use those a lot. Yeah, they're not nothing like the VTOLs in color.
Please visit again.
No. It'll pitch, but it won't yaw.
Yeah, so. Yeah, there's some things I don't like about it.
I mean, I gotta tell you, I love my color. I love the two doors on the side, and
you know, a lot of things.
Yeah, man. The Cutlass flies like, I imagine it. It's like my helicopter, basically.
Whoa.
Like I imagine it like an Apache. That's how I kind of fly it, like an Apache.
That's not fun. No, that's not
And
fun.
I know it's not a helicopter, but you know, with the VTOLs and the way the frame is made, you can fly it like a helicopter.
Well, wouldn't you agree the hover bikes fly like helicopters now?
Yeah.
They nose down when you go forward, nose up when you back up.
Like Hey, man.
Yeah, they're a bit.
I don't think Luke Skywalker would approve.
She was asking if the admin is bugged.
Jeez, I'm getting lit up right now.
Well, I'm about to jump to yellow.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ah. Fuck.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so.
I love Rattlers, dude.
Oh, so what are you flying?
I'm flying a Corsair right now.
Oh.
And I put all Rattlers on it, so I get 16 Rattlers. And I've got 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s as a pilot.
They actually work good now.
Well, they fly like a space whale, but they hit, dude. If I go full ballistic, I can get like 12,000 DP, almost 12,000 DPS.
Well, doing these kind of ERTs, I would rather be in my Harbinger. And I got it all maxed out on gear and
My Inferno, dude, is
oh, I can imagine.
insane right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of laughable.
Yeah, he just completed it. Okay.
Well.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be here for
Yeah,
a
fuck,
second.
I couldn't jump to you anyway.
I'm gonna root around in their ships a little bit.
So see,
and
like,
what I
so
can find.
so after you kill them, you go check out the wreckage and see what's there, huh?
Yeah, if any cargo boxes appear.
Yeah,
Or
see,
not.
he's a scab just like me. I want to investigate and see what's there. These
Yeah,
guys
man.
are all, they all want to just go to the next mission. Oh, fuck, I'm leaving. No, I want to pick up all the bodies and everything.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, my motto is leave no gun behind.
well, you're kind of like, I don't know, man. Like I can go either way with it. Like sometimes I don't even kill the guys escorting. All I do is kill the main target and go.
Get the fuck out of there, yeah.
Right.
Well, if you're gonna stick around and rummage through the wreckage, then you have to kill those guys.
Right. But it just all depends. Like, it's a different kind of gameplay, man. You're like, ooh, what can I find in here? And sometimes you can rip off their shields and their guns, and it really adds up.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I know what sells the top dollar for heavy armor, and the executives, they sell good. And guns, I mean, the only efficient way to do guns is to take a box with you and then fucking load all the guns in a box and tow it around a box, you know. I'll be glad when the mule gets fixed.
Well, dude, I got an SRV. If I wanted to, I could just yoke this whole ship over to the station.
Yeah, well.
I wouldn't even have to unload it. I just
take it someplace and we'll bring in some vultures.
By the time
Yeah, I could tow it to a work site where we, maybe we got a scrapper going, and there's all kinds of gameplay here, man.
Yeah, I know. There's plenty to do even with all the broke stuff.
Think back when we were like all playing 3.5, 3.6.
I know.
What was there to do then compared to now?
Can't complain. Can't complain. There's just so much more to do. And
yeah. It can be a little frustrating sometimes when you do go to do something that like is supposed to be working. It's in the game and there's a mission for it, and you get there and it's bork or whatever. But
yeah,
I don't know. Play at your own risk.
Well, remember when they first brought in all this wreckage stuff, and then the wreckage wasn't despawning, and there's fucking wreckage everywhere?
Yeah.
Couldn't leave a hair without running into some wreckage.
Yeah, it's
I
coming
know.
along. It's coming along.
And it was always some dumb landing gear that you couldn't see. That's like inside. It spawns like inside your ship. So when you go to take off, you blow up or something.
And now you're the wreckage.
But I mean,
I've learned the hard way a few times, like loading up the armory and the Carrack and putting all this gear on board, like maxing it out, and then like
put as many ground vehicles and ships on it that you can fit.
As soon as you do that, that's your death sentence right there.
Something.
Like
I know
you can fly around. Yeah, you can fly around butt naked all day long with nothing on board, and you'll never die. But as soon as you want to play for keep, you better.
Yeah, it's almost like
you better look twice before you cross the street, because
system.
Everything is out to get you when you're
like,
playing for keeps, man.
You're not keeping that shit.
Yeah. Oh, you want to make money in this game?
Well, let's get something going. Where are you at, Skull?
I'm on a mission.
Oh, fuck!
Is it working?
They shared it.
It's working?
Well, what mission? A bunker?
Yeah, guard site.
Is that where you gotta retrieve the cargo with the codes and stuff?
No, this is just where you help the guard from dying.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Got some money, huh?
I tried that cargo, the one where you gotta get the consignment codes. And it spits out some good stuff. Like 1 SCU of AtomicPunk's or something,
Yeah, was that
nice
the one where the NPCs are all in heavy and shotguns?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's super difficult.
Yeah, they kept spawning, if I remember right.
Yeah, they don't stop spawning either. Like, ever. They just keep coming.
Yeah, that's fun.
So,
That's what we ran into. I think we had an issue.
Oh, yeah, we all ended up fucking face down on that one.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time, really. It's not a matter of if, but when it happens.
Laying their face down, hoping
So,
for 30K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, well, we only did it once.
Well, and there's one thing that I've been really meaning to do is grind out the Red Wing hauling rep. Because if you get the higher end rep with them, you unlock some like smuggler mission. Supposedly. That's the thing, is like not everything is like face value. Or like if you just come in with no rep and anything, and you look at the contract list, it does seem kind of lame. But if you grind out some rep, man, then you'll unlock some nice stuff.
No.
Kind of rewards you for playing, you know. I can't wait till they implement that new EVA system, man.
Like that, huh?
Dude, you know how many times I've face planted?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm so ready for that.
Yeah, well, though, but I mean, they were talking about that over a year ago. I mean, most of the footage they showed, most of that shit has already been shown.
Really?
Yeah, this is something that's been, planned for years. A year or more. I remember them talking about it. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
This is something from another CitizenCon.
Yeah, they have been talking about it for a while.
I mean, maybe they had
right.
some new footage, but
So
yeah, well, we'll see.
You're right.
I'm game.
More polished, maybe.
It's probably something they've been testing in Squadron for a while.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
okay, well. No.
I don't know how much this is actually going to be worth here.
Cruising around. No. What is it I can't jump to?
One of my targets was a Corsair, so he had a full cargo hold. Like different various things, so
Really?
I'm unloading his cargo hold, putting it into mine.
Engage. Quantum travel.
Oh, well then maybe I will jump to you.
Yeah, I'm still out here. There was an A2, and what else did I kill? Forget. Earlier it was 2 caterpillars, man, and those things were like pinatas.
Well, it's telling me trespassing and leave will risk prosecution.
Uh-huh. Yep. We're in a particular area. I'm not sure who owns it. Like, I think it's a mining area, maybe, or like a salvage zone. So they're like, hey, you need to leave.
Well.
But I'm like, no, I'm not leaving.
Not gonna sit. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to have security shooting at us.
All they'll do is show up and tell you to leave, and then if you don't, then there'll be a problem. And even then, trespassing's like not a. It's just a fine. If you die in here, you'll go to jail for trespassing.
Yeah, that's right.
You see this box up above over here?
Above my ship?
Yeah, you see that box?
There might be some desync.
Open doors.
Open all doors.
I don't see it. You got that? Don't you have that remote tractor beam on there? You can like pull stuff in directly from your pilot seat.
Yeah,
I'm about to just back it in right now.
Hell. Yeah.
No,
That might be
sense.
the
Once I get in,
Quantanium.
I'll look and see what's in.
Is it blue? Yeah, that's
no.
Quantanium.
What is it? Oh. Is it?
I think that's Quantanium. Hmm.
What, process? So it's not gonna
Yeah,
explode
like
on me?
refined. Yeah, it's refined. It's just cargo.
I think that's Tope's good.
Well, it's a small
Yeah.
box. It's not that big.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 SCU, but still, it's better than a stick in the eye. You know,
I'm down.
like,
Come pick me up.
What?
Really? Okay, where you at?
Close doors.
Close all doors.
Are you really down?
inside that bunker still.
Yeah, I'm down.
No, you're not.
Yeah. I'll be here laying down on the ground. So get
Can't.
Okay, so
Stand by.
Where you're at? You're on yellow, right?
selling.
He is on selling.
He's at that
I'm
mission
close by.
marker.
alright, well, shit, you're on your own. Well. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
Well, the only problem with that tractor beam is you gotta switch seats, right?
So,
I
You
mean,
can't do it from the pilot.
I don't think you can. I don't know. See, I haven't had this one. But yeah, I just backed it in, man. I just repositioned it on my grid right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Nomad,
that's exactly
I
what
know
it
you
is.
can do it directly from the pilot.
so,
Really? I bet you probably can.
But see, that's only a one-person ship, so
uh,
I feel like
Oh,
anything
well,
the
yeah.
co-pilot can do, the pilot should be able to do as well. You know what I mean? Like, co-pilot should have full. The pilot should have full control, but the co-pilot can like also.
But
do
you know how it is.
those
They have
things.
to have pros and cons to each ship, yeah.
and what, you know,
Yeah, well,
Or some kind of
You know.
game.
so,
yeah.
well, that's to unlock. Yeah, no, we ain't got nothing like that.
Think you want to board? You want to be on my crew?
Yeah, no one wants to.
Yeah. What do you need? I need you to operate this tractor beam.
Yeah. So what's it worth to you? Right.
You know.
The thing with this, we all got multitude of ships, man. Who wants to crush? I mean, yeah, it's good. Hey, it really sounds good in Ring Commander.
Yeah,
That's some good fucking training right there.
yeah,
I think we all have big ships, just not enough crew.
yeah, I know.
Well,
No, we need
NPCs will
NPC.
take care of that.
I know we've been saying that for years.
But fucking,
Well, I mean, in theory, they're already in the game. That's what we're fighting.
What? No
All
shit.
they would really
Oh.
have to do is make it where they can be on our side.
oh well.
I mean, the technology's there. All the pilots we're fighting are NPCs. All their turret gunners are NPCs. All they gotta do is make it where
Get above it.
they can be
Couple.
in our ship.
Couple confirmed.
Get above this fucking asteroid field, man.
But you know, they're not gonna half-ass that. They'll
Yeah.
probably give us the whole kit and caboodle. Like, oh, here's the AI turret blades and the, you know,
Yeah.
you'll have
They
to
come
go
up
to a
with
bar and hire crew and look for skill
What?
sets, or I don't know, who knows, man.
Yeah. Well, you know. Hey.
Hey, yeah, with all the cargo refactor and everything, I want to see some fucking doors to my Karak, right? Don't you agree? Fucking doors or lifts or something.
How many are
Pods,
left?
you mean?
Yeah, the modules, we got 3 modules there basically just for cargo right now.
So,
You know,
Yeah.
if they physicalize cargo, we need some fucking doors.
Yeah, you can't really
I know.
load those things.
Oh, well, I mean,
if they make it all physicalized.
It's
Alright,
gonna come really soon. It'll be here.
yeah, well.
How many are left, Skull?
Well,
I think he might be AFK.
Oh, I'm on my way too.
I just landed.
Yeah, I'm jumping in.
I stole one of his,
You can go see how
The-
bad it is.
These turrets are highly dangerous now.
Are they?
Oh yeah, you do not want to mess with these bunker turrets.
I haven't had a chance yet, but I know they increased them.
Engage.
Oh yeah,
Quantum
they
travel.
are. They will mess you up, man. I wouldn't even attempt it without at least a size 2 shield. And you don't have very much time.
Quantum travel.
I tried
Engage.
twice and failed and brought an A1 and bombed it.
That's why I keep a ground vehicle handy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty soon enough they'll be shooting at those too.
Oh shit, he's got 4 more.
Travel complete.
Well,
Alright, well, second wave, 4 of 8.
All right, I'm on my way down too.
Copy. I'm gonna scope it out and see what's going on.
which button did I put for this?
VTOL. VTOL. VTOL.
VTOL initiate.
Don't make me fucking do it manually.
They're probably not going to shoot at us because we have the contract to help.
Depends on if the guards are dead.
Well, I don't have a contractor. I'm getting shot at.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I just blew off a wing! I just blew off both.
Oh no.
No!
Sharing.
Look at you guys in your 400s.
Well, thanks a lot.
Your matchy 400s. His and hers.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I actually like the 400. It's nice, like, getting around ship.
Oh man,
Okay.
that's great.
So we can go in safely now?
Did you accept the
Yeah.
mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accept. Well, now that the wings are all blown off my ship.
Now that you're all screwed up.
Yeah, as long as you've got the contract, I think when it says Crusader controlled area and it's
Deploy
green,
landing gear.
you're good. If it's red,
Landing gear deployed.
no, do not
Well, that's a
enter.
cool paint job you got.
Thanks, man. It's the best in show from last.
Oh, really?
This past one?
Mhm.
That's like the multicolored one?
Yeah, the blue, purple.
Yeah.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing
I
gear
love
deployed.
it, dude.
Fuck me. Deploy.
I wish that the 890 would have not been
Engines off.
like
Engines
bullied
on off.
out of the contest
Deploy
again.
landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear
You know.
deployed.
Son of a
Scrub
bitch.
Army voted it out.
Open doors.
Open all doors.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck, I wasn't really prepared for that. I didn't have my shields up. I mean, you know, I should have had shield higher.
Oh, I wasn't planning on that guy coming to rush me.
I
No, I didn't think we could take the mission because I thought he was the only one that had it.
I took it just for this reason.
Oh. That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna land and bring a ground vehicle. Man, these turrets are fucking bad.
Wow.
They don't play, man. I mean, like I said, if you're getting hit, probably already like.
It's like one-shotted, man. One shot, they're taking off wings and parts.
Yeah, and with these things,
laser
like
pointer. Laser pointer.
your wing was gone before you knew. It was
No
gone.
shit, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you back?
That's a story.
Story. Desync is the story of my life, huh? Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always dead before I feel it.
Don't make skulls back yet. Okay, you're good.
But you found him? Oh.
No, I haven't. I was just, hold on.
Well, okay, we're going to the next wave.
Next wave, 15 seconds. Looks like I have 2 tier 3s already. Another 8 of them.
Aha! Just wait for him at the fucking spawn closet.
Alright, I got skull up.
I just don't know if he's... Oh, you got a grenade launcher?
Don't hit friendlies with that.
Alright, looks like you got me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Back up.
Watch out on the catwalk. He's shaking his little tush.
Question is, will I be able to fly back here too?
Gotta be careful with these soft covers too, man, because they'll shoot right through these boxes.
No shit.
You can't trust you only trust the columns, dude. Don't trust those boxes. Alright, 2 remaining, and then I'm gonna loot for some meds. It sounds like
stairs.
Yeah, it sounds like stairs.
I'm on the stairs. I was changing clip.
Ooh, an armor rifle. Yes. Give me an Luminalia SMG.
I don't see this last one yet.
Oh boy.
Found him?
Launcher.
In the back room, Skull?
I don't know.
Right behind you.
Fuck!
Don't shoot me.
I see you. You just startled me, that's all.
Okay.
Because it's usually when I start getting shot up is when I'm looting guys.
Fucking looting.
Mm.
We're missing one.
Yeah, the new interaction options is gonna be really great, man.
Oh, shoot me. What do you got, a rocket launcher?
Yeah, I found it. Found the missile launcher.
See, all these heavy, they're all worth, I don't know, 3, 4K a piece. All the gear.
Where's,
We still got fucking
Yeah.
one left.
got one left. I don't see where he is.
This bunker is built for the data hacking mission too, but that's a criminal mission. I wish they had a lawful data hacking mission. That would be fun.
There is
That-
no
I hear
unlawful
someone
one.
shoot.
Oh, there is a lawful one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I read it. It's under personal.
Okay. Shows what I know.
There's a lawful, and then you have to collect the code off someone. Oh fuck, where's he shooting? He's downstairs, man.
I'm looking, man. I don't see
Oh,
anybody.
you're downstairs? Okay. The fuck?
I'm gonna
I
double
bet
tap.
you he's in a fucking wall somewhere.
Oh, guaranteed.
Oh, he might be right here, dude.
You see him going clipping through the wall?
No, but I remember this spot being a clippy spot before. That noob tube will fix it.
Not back here in the server room.
Yeah, you see those panels on the servers? They're like coolant. And there's a hacking terminal back there.
Oh yeah. Well, we need a code to be able to dispense boxes, right?
Yeah, that's the consignment. That's a separate thing, but yeah, those are challenging too. They're like on little tablets, and you find them on the guys, just like you do in the.
The fucking Christmas C-54 right here. Can't take
Yeah.
it though. Wait.
Is it on the ground?
Yeah, it's on the ground. I also
Yeah,
haul all this shit out as soon as this is over. We'll get a timer to leave, huh?
Gotta find out where this guy's not spawning in.
Well, when we find out where he's clipping, I'll take a grenade to his ass. I've nailed him clipping through walls before.
You hear him talking? I'm shooting just to aggro.
Hey, which one of you guys got a Karna?
That's me.
Oh, you like the Karna, huh?
I love the Karna, dude.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, oh,
It's like the AK-47 of the future.
Of the energy guns, that's the only one I really like.
oh.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I like the Custodian. It kind of grew on me.
I put. So what do you put? Like a 4x scope and.
I like the 3X. The 4X is a little much for the Karna. The 4X is good on the Gallant,
Okay,
or the
so-
whatever you
Okay,
call
so
it.
you know where to buy the 3X holographics? You know where they're sold?
No,
Apparently you
I
can buy
don't.
Well, I bought them somewhere. I just can't remember where I got it. It's like Hearst and L4 or some shit.
So off the beaten path.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I tend to just loot scopes though. I don't really typically buy
Yeah,
scopes.
But the 3 times
And I have a
hard one to find.
surplus of like my long-term persistence ledger has like everything. So I don't really need to go shopping.
I try not to shop.
But you think you found him?
Apparently, no.
Fuck this, I'm gonna start loading up some money.
I'm double tapping these guys on the ground too, just in case one of them's like knocked out.
I think I might have to take grenades to the spawn closets, maybe.
Yeah, see, if you're gonna run this kind of mission, it would be really nice to have an inventory crate. Bring it down here, load it up.
Load up all the guns, I know.
Yeah. Like a 2 SCU one. You can't be too big and won't fit through the door, but 2 SCUs is solid. You can have a few of them if you want. Load them up.
He does all the stuff I like to do. And he's got the guns I like. But the only thing is, the only difference between me and him is I get killed a lot.
Well,
he knows how to be safe. I am totally reckless.
now that was that whole Call of Duty versus Escape from Tarkov thing, man.
No, the only other games I'm into that are flight sims, you know, War Thunder and shit.
Yeah, FPS. You gotta play it like it's tactical.
Who took the elevator up?
I did.
I almost threw my body over the edge.
Fucking moving.
So is this just borked or what? Is there a guy on the surface we don't know about?
I think it's borked.
I think, isn't it supposed to like give you a marker after a certain amount of time for the last person or like whoever?
There ain't nothing here good.
Thought it was.
Yeah, it should have gave.
What the shit, man?
Apparently, it didn't.
I'm throwing a grenade at the spawn closet.
Yeah, I got a grenade launcher. If I see where he's firing from.
Yeah, he's not shooting.
This
though.
guy
That's the thing.
Had this NPC one time. He stuck his head through the wall and now.
You used to be able to push your gun through the door and shoot him. But they kind
used to do that. You can also kind of see it through the inventory system too to see if there's somebody behind it.
That's true.
All these heavies.
So you take off, Skull?
Yeah, I'm going to the medical bed.
Oh,
I got a tier 2. I hope I can fly. I got a tier 2 and a tier 3.
You'll
I'm
be
a little
fine.
checked up. I'm a little
I got
checked up.
2 3s.
Come on. Really? Come on, get out of there.
I'm gonna go ahead and send the well, I'll wait till you move this last guy. I'm gonna go up.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had that tier 1 one time on the arm, and I couldn't move left or right. I can only go up and down.
No, I think we were glitched because I couldn't go and do anything either. I wasn't even messed up.
Remember that one time when we cleared out that drug lab and of all the little 1 SCU boxes?
I love the
I
drug.
don't know if it was
That in a long-
you guys or not, but
Yeah.
No, now we just go in there and destroy them.
yeah.
I took a souvenir once.
Just to see.
Just to
No,
see
I
if
mean
the
one
fucking-
time we took all of them.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
This was before Jump Town.
Well,
I can't see leaving all these bodies behind.
Well, you got plenty of time.
As long as that mission's up, you're able to be there. So
Yeah, I know.
oh,
maybe he'll show up.
that's one good thing.
Surprise him.
Well, you got,
Yeah.
hey,
Did you guys check all the bodies to make sure there wasn't one? Oh no, that dude was definitely shooting at it. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, sometimes they're not dead completely.
I double tapped a few of them to make sure. But
no, they show.
I'm gonna go see if I can get rid of this cargo.
Yeah, you make a good haul out of that.
We'll see. It's mostly scrap and little, like, run-of-the-mill commodities, so.
Well, you know, there's that box. You can have that box that's on my ship.
No, it's fine. I'm already
Yeah?
airborne.
Sure, but oh, okay. That was the only Quantanium?
Yeah.
No shit.
Most of
Okay.
it was like, yeah, most of it like corundum, iron, you know, titanium. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll get some weevil eggs or something, but
Gold pays good, doesn't it? Now, if I remember right.
what is it?
Gold.
Yeah, I think gold's pretty good. Titanium, I think, is the most valuable of the like earth metals. Maybe tungsten, but really none of it really compares to like agricium and
Oh yeah.
all that. But like I know guys who they ignore everything unless it is maize or weevil egg. Literally just skip all of it.
I can see that.
It's not worth their. For some people, it's not worth their time to load it.
Unless it's big money, yeah.
Yeah, they'll just go make. They'll make more money going to go kill another target.
Yeah, that's not,
Then-
yeah, but it's immersion, man.
So, you know, if,
Right, it's the gameplay. It's the
yeah,
to break the monotony of like
Break
kill
the
this target,
portal.
accept the
Yeah.
contract, kill this target, accept this contract, kill this target. Like it's just monotony after a while. Now, if I'm in a dogfighter that I can like dive in and out of Atmo and like just bang them out, yeah, that's when I just chase bounties and like kill them. But if I've got a cargo hold, man, and I kill a pinata, I can't resist like at least looking to see what's in it, man. You know? Like why not?
oh,
Yeah, it's like me, man. I just can't pass up a bunch of bodies, especially when a mission's glitched.
Yeah.
hey, you know what?
I've gone down in those bunkers one time and there's like 50, 100 bodies down there. I'm like, oh man,
All these
Oh yeah.
the amount of gear down here.
Those are the good ones.
Well, the executive and the heavies pay the best. And it's a pain in the ass to sit there and sell all that shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially a lot of little stuff. All those, I want to call them sand people. they got clothing. They got layers of clothing and armor and shit. And sell all, yeah, you gotta sell all that stuff at the clothing store. You gotta sell the armor at the armor store.
That is kind of like the drawback, and even with like salvaging, you gotta take the scrap, like the scrape material to the admin, but then you gotta take the fractured material to the TDD.
Well,
so
wait a minute.
It's like you can't take all of it to one place. And
I didn't know that. You used to, because I haven't done salvage since they made the cruncher. Yeah, we got a glitch with the vulture.
So.
Yeah, I'm just not wanting to use my vulture.
Well, the vulture is
Well, he's having a problem.
way more like streamlined than it was. Where they have that hopper now, where you don't have to like unload every time you fill up a box.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah, like every 2 or something you had to go down there.
Well, yeah, right, sure. But what's glitch is, from what I understand from Prosim, it's when you scan and find the cluster. You don't get the triangles when you get close, and you could run into them if you don't watch out. See,
yeah.
Is that intended or is that a bug?
Man, all I know is if you run around like your head's on fire, you're gonna die. You have to like do everything very slowly and very methodically in this game, or the game's gonna punish you for like it's hard not to do. But once you get used to like this slow pace,
take a screenshot.
Everything works way better when you do it slowly. Like when you're interacting with any screen, you can't be too fast. I don't know, man. You're waiting on the game to catch up.
Atomic's used to being punished.
I was gonna say that too. No one's been punished more than me. You should see the stack of bodies I'm about to load. Hey, the executives. You see, I'm sitting with this load right here. I'm seeing at least 100,000. But it's a pain in the butt to sell all that shit. Look,
yeah.
I'll sell their ammo and everything.
Well, and the problem with some of the cargo is it's not connecting to the right payout. Like some of this cargo I just brought over here, it's only worth 1 UEC a unit when it shouldn't be.
Yeah, they got some problems with ledgers and shit.
Yeah, like some of this crap is it's junk. When it shouldn't be. Tungsten is worth way more than 1 UEC a unit. Maybe not way, but it's worth more than 1 UEC a
Weapon
unit.
holstered.
And like, as I'm unloading this, the other problem is things will, instead of unsnapping from the grid and being like where you pull them and unload them, they like phase into your ship instantaneously, or like appear outside your ship instantaneously. It's just dumb. Medical supplies didn't even show up on the list. Definitely not a perfect system. I was making good money with the hull, dude. And then it broke.
Engine off.
Engines.
I was just hauling, going from station to station. Buy this, go dock. You know, they load it up, take it here, sell it.
What's wrong with
You
the
know.
whole thing?
Yeah, what is wrong?
Well,
you know,
Docking collars don't work, and then the cargo decks. You buy the cargo. You go over to the cargo deck, and it's like infinite timing. Like it will never load. It won't load your cargo on the board. So then, if you leave, you forfeit your purchase. So you just waste your money, basically. And because the cargo deck, the docking collar doesn't work, you've got to EVA out to your ship. It's a pain in the ass. Let's put it that way. It's broken. It's not working as intended, which it was when it first came out. You know how that goes.
No,
yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
yeah,
Yeah, totally.
I have not done any cargo running since the last time that shit was broken. But well, to me, it still is broken. Because if you go, say like I go to one of the drug areas, the drug labs that are producing the drug, load that ship on the ship, then it takes forever to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to sit there forever trying to sell this stuff.
Right. Well, that was the beauty of the whole fee. I could buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. And I was making like, you know, give or take $250,000 on a route. Which is nice if, like, let's say you're doing stuff around the house. You set your QT, you jump, you go, you're 50 and up here and there, whatever you're doing. You come back, you dock, you go sell, trade, you go QT again, and you go back to house cleaning, whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, it's a nice casual game loop. That way you can at least still be in the game and make money.
Right.
$250,000, dude, on a route. Yep.
Right, but I mean, couldn't you do the same thing with, say, a caterpillar? A caterpillar's not going to hold as much, right? That's the whole point. Like a caterpillar.
No, it's the volume, dude. It's the volume that makes you the money.
Right.
We're talking like $250,000 off of like hydrogen, like not LateNight,
Well, hey.
And you're never landing. You never go on planet side. You're not.
There's some things in there.
You're buying like 4,000, SCU.
Okay, how about this?
400.
But there's also some cargoes that you can only run with the whole sea.
I don't want to say for sure, but it's the quantity. So the cargo deck give you access to a massive amount of quantity.
Well,
versus
like you said, hydrogen. I didn't even know we could run hydrogen.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can run hydrogen fuel from station to station and make good money. But the problem is it doesn't work right now. Like, you spawn your ship, you can't get there, the docking collar doesn't go out to the ship. You buy the cargo, the cargo deck doesn't load the cargo. So it's you're gambling.
Yeah, so the cargo refactor is kind of fucked.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just messed up, man, for sure.
Shit.
And
yeah, man.
Just because they add a feature, like, they add the feature and then the next patch, it works. That's my rule of thumb. The newest feature will 9 times out of 10 be broken until
Yeah,
the
well,
point
I
one
would
patch.
say we get Siege of Orison dialed in because that's my favorite event.
Yeah. Yeah, FPS is it's so scarce, right? So for them to build a whole event around it is nice. And I do feel like it's like a breach and clear kind of like thing. Like you're getting in the elevator, you go into that door opens and you're just like, you know, clear the room. Boom. Next. And yeah, it's fun. And you gotta search for those codes. It feels like Battlefield Conquest, like where you're just pushing forward, like you're unlocking the next platform and the next one, you know. And you get to the last platform.
You have an end goal.
Yeah, right. It's like conquest mode. But at the end of the day, the ships, dude. That's what got me into this game. Spaceships.
Oh.
And the RPG of being a character in space.
Oh, sandbox. Yeah, well. Yeah, well.
I really want science, man. I want like space construction, agriculture, you know,
Real exploration,
whatever.
huh?
Yeah, like discovery of things, not just, you know, Ks are cool, but
Gotta be something in them.
there's nothing really in there. Yeah,
I know,
unless you're gonna go
What's it,
unless you're gonna
inanimate
hand
object?
mine, and then yeah, you're gonna hand mine, and then I found Janolite one time. Janolite is the most rare gem in the entire game. And one SCU of it is worth over 17 million.
I never heard
If
of
you were to... Yeah, Hadanite is like the pink one, Janolite is yellow. It's like something they added recently, like maybe a couple patches ago, and it is super rare. And yeah, I mean, you're never gonna find one SDU of it. Like you'll find like a one node with 10 rocks in it, but those 10 rocks are worth like a fortune, you know, a small fortune.
Oh, we're a fucking millionaire in this game, huh?
Oh, you're like a billionaire in this game, huh?
Yeah, right. No, I've got assets, but I don't have a lot of money.
Don't worry, I'm not a panhandler. You got guys panhandling all the time in chat, huh?
Yeah, I know, man.
Fucking panhandling.
It's like, dude, go play the game.
Yeah, see.
See, that's why I love this game, because there's a panhandling mechanic.
Oh.
Mo Trader app.
Yeah, I
No.
mean,
It's
Like
getting too
Venmo.
fucking real, huh?
Yeah, if I can Venmo me some money. Bro, you got $1? I don't have any cash, man. Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. I got Venmo. No,
yeah, I
dude,
really
go
need to buy
away.
a ship.
Yeah, no, you don't, man. I spent all my money on cargo. I lost it all. Like, can't I just get $1?
Sometimes I think that's what CIG wants, because there's still a lot of people that will buy a UEC.
Oh, I know. Man, there's a gray market. People are buying, what? I think it's like $1 per mil is like the going rate.
On like eBay?
Yeah.
That wouldn't fucking surprise me. That goes on with most games.
Well, and the problem is with it is that like
Yeah, we get
the
wiped.
people who are doing that, they're just duping their money. They're not earning the money and selling it. Like they're cheating the system somehow and then making money, profiting off of it.
Yeah,
That's what I think. I mean, at least that's the way
You
it
gotta
was.
be able to make it quick. You gotta be able to make a lot fast. And
Yeah.
fuck off. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
But imagine if they were actually to like make UEC like a cryptocurrency or something, dude. Where you can like pay to earn. Or play to earn. That's the term. Play to earn. Then it would be like Eve, where like, oh, your ships are worth real money and this and that, and, you know.
Well, that insurance.
I don't know. I kind of like it the way it is.
Yeah, no.
And if you watch Star Citizen live today, they said that the prices of the ships are going to be going up to match like the actual what they feel like it should be worth. So like an 890 jump is going to be like 70 million instead of 32 million.
okay, so I just stripped 13 bodies, and my ship is like at 39% full.
We're gonna go down there and get more.
I don't know. I got just about all of them.
Nothing.
If it's not, generally I just stick to heavies and those executives. I take a few of the others, but the heavies and executives is what pays. Of course, they all got, you know, they got handguns and ammo and all kinds of shit too. Me, Malachi, I'll sit there at the station and I will stack all the consumables and shit. And I'll sit on them, and then every time we make these runs at the end of the night, I'll stack them all, and then eventually I'll sell. If I know we're about to have a wipe, I'll go fucking sell everything. I'll sell ammo. I'll sell every fucking consumable. Not because I'm gonna make a lot, just because these fuckers wipe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm that way, right?
So
sometimes
engines on.
like every time they wipe,
Engines
all
on.
the fruit that I bought
all
is
doors.
still there when we come back.
Well, all the alien fruit stuff, yeah, and I stack that. I just recently can't sell that shit in Area 18, man. But I found out you can sell it at Orison, so I hauled it all over to Orison and sold it.
Because they sell it there.
Launch complete.
Right.
Golden med buns and all
Yeah,
that
but
stuff.
some of that shit they sell in Area 18, but not in a kiosk.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. The system's all fucked up. It's just like we can't strip components and guns, weapons off of ships, off of salvage, and put them in our inventory, right? We should be able to put that shit in our inventory.
Yeah. There's a lot of half-baked ideas that get put in, and then like I think there's just some oversight with like they put it in, but they don't think about how it's actually going to be used. So they're like, oh, I didn't think about it. Oh, hey, look, mission completed. Did you kill that last guy?
Oh, no.
Oh shit, we got paid.
Really? Well, you know what? I don't know, man. I loaded up 13 bodies. I'm in orbit now. I
I
got
think he fell through the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
complete. I wonder if he fell through the planet.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah.
That's a good one, huh?
Landing gear. Go.
He's just been falling this whole time.
And
He finally died.
Yeah, I gotta find a place to repair. I gotta land and repair. So,
mining, security.
You can
post.
go to.
well, we have a mining facility here, so
I think it's Tram and Myers. It's either Tram and Myers or Terra Mills. I can't remember. I can never remember which one it is, but
yeah,
one of those
that's
two.
right. Yeah, I know.
I think it's Tram and Myers though. If you're lucky, it'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'll repair it while I'm there. Yeah, see, I'm the type that'll go loot all the fucking buildings before I leave. It's just
I'm the
stupid
type that-
shit.
Stupid
I'll
shit.
go loot all the buildings and
Yeah.
put it in the local, and then get on
Right.
the ship and leave without grabbing it.
So,
And just leave it behind.
have you shown that it shows up when we have a wipe or what?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll
Be sent to your home.
move
location?
everything to home.
No.
Yeah, these are the things I like to test.
Dude, I've got components
Okay. So like,
that persist through wipe. And guns that persist through wipe.
yeah, I tested out.
Oh,
Yeah, I tested out underwater stuff a couple weeks ago. What are my limitations about being underwater? Can't take a ship underwater, that's for sure.
But
I thought they had buoyancy now.
As soon as you put an engine in the water, it'll fucking blow your ship up.
so
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know about that. So I mean, you're supposed to be able to land, shut the engines off or something. But if the engine goes in the water,
yeah.
take a cutlass I was able to put the cockpit underwater and see underwater and stuff because I was looking for something. But as soon as I went too deep and the intakes went in, fucking ship blew. Which makes sense, you know. You can't. The engines are sucking in they can't suck in water.
Yeah.
Right. So
But
Have you guys been to that oil rig?
oh yeah, that's where I was talking about because my character fell off into the water one day.
yeah. So
So I was trying to recover my cord, and I was doing all this underwater testing and shit to see what my limitations were. So your tractor beam works underwater.
Oh.
Now I learned a lot of stuff. So
so yeah.
Landing gear down.
yeah, that's the kind of shit I like to test and see what my limitations are. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, once you've experienced, like, what the game has to offer, then yeah, you start kind of, like, playing around with, alright, what can I fit in here, and what can what happens when I do this?
Landing gear
and,
deployed.
You know.
No, fucking Tram and Myers don't have shit.
Like,
That was
like the 890 used to be able to transport ships on top of its hangar door. Like, it would pull it, like, the gravity would kick in, so you could land, like, a retaliator on the top of the hangar door, and it would become part of the 890, and you could quantum with it. Like, nobody would think to do that, because it doesn't fit in there, but it will fit inside the gravity well, and you can still jump to it, with it. But they fixed that. So.
They fix it so it don't work.
Yeah, you can't do that. They're quick to fix things that are like
that cost them money. Yeah, because you gotta take it. They're making money, and it's like we established already. There's still a lot of people that will go buy UEC. Now they have limitations on how much you could buy. A day or a week?
They still got.
Yeah, you can only buy. I don't even know. I think it's like 10,000 or 20,000 a day.
25 at a time. And
Which is totally not worth it, by the way.
Fuck no. But yeah, the point is they still got a lot of people that do that. So of course they're not gonna fix things that's cost them fucking UEC.
Like, you're better off if you're gonna spend, like, let's say you spend $1,000 on QEC. The value of that is not equivalent to $1,000 chip.
Fuck. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Like, example, the 890 being $70 million and it's a $950 chip. If you were to buy 70 million UEC, it would cost you like $7,000 or whatever.
Right.
You know, it doesn't equate.
Oh man, well.
So if you're gonna invest money into the game like that, like, you're better off putting it into ships.
So what happened with you guys and the other org members and stuff? You guys just decided to branch off and make your own org and shit, huh?
Oh, you mean like when we left Omega?
Todd Man and all them guys?
Yeah, didn't you go to a syndicate? Or not syndicate.
I never went over to there. I think Spec may have gone playing over there with them at some point, but I'm not really sure what all happened with that. I think Todd is pretty much running the events over there, from what Spec told me. But I co-created Ion, which he ended up leaving sometime later, like years later. So now I'm the only commander now. And we've got some AFK like members because, you know, that's how this game works. But everybody comes back around eventually. So then I've never really like recruited, so to speak. Like, I've never like really reached out and asked people to join. I'll invite them in, and if they like hanging out with us, then they would join. But one of the issues I had with getting new people in was my co-commander was always like, "Oh, they're not Ion's material." Oh, and he would just kind of like,
oh my god,
end up like blacklisting all the people I was getting into the server, and they were decent. I mean, nothing was wrong with them, really. He just didn't like, this, that, or the other. And, but they were no better or worse than the people he brought in. And, I don't know, man. It was just some
drama, dude. Fucking org drama,
yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah, it was drama, and it was some sort of way for him to...
We're starting to get that with Omega before everybody split up and left.
It's fucking...
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah, I mean, long story short, he brought in 3 people, which were all his, like, close relatives. And then probably the day after, I brought in my friend. He left and took all his relatives with him. So we finally got up to 8 people, where it was like a 50-50, like, all right, you've got your 3 and I've got my 3. He left. You know, and he could say whatever he wants why he left, but you know, it was drama, man. It was drama.
Deploy landing gear.
And
Landing gear
you know,
deployed.
whatever. And I've been offered to join other orgs, and I just don't. Like, I've put a lot of time and effort into creating this server, and if you go to our page, like, yeah, I mean, if you go to the Ions org page, like the history, the manifesto, the charter, I wrote all of that. You know, I generated all the artwork for it. I fucking ran this Discord and created all these channels and all this. I mean, I put a lot into it, dude. And I'm not really trying to like become synchronizers or test squadron or. Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to be like a Zerg org. This is more of like a crew org, you know. And we'll get in where we fit in, you know. We'll help out whoever when they need a hand with this, that, or the other thing. Sort of like
damage, big time holster.
We'll rely on alliances.
You have to fix your fucking ship. Fix your ship.
Because that's what ends up happening in orgs anyways, man. You know, these orgs with 100 people, 1,000 people, they all end up just clicking up and, you know...
Oh, yeah, Omega still got over 400 showing.
Right.
But only 3 in the channel.
Yeah, I know. Only a handful of us have survived.
Like
yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah.
That's what ends up happening, dude. It's like... And the thing is like... When I joined Omega, that's one of the things that got me to join, was that there was like, you know, however many 100 people there, right? But that only lasts so long when you start being active in the community that you thought was going to be an active community. And it's really not.
Hey, all them guys, Todd Man, you know, a bunch of guys were pretty active all the time.
Oh yeah.
Whatever org they went to, they're happy campers because obviously they're pretty active too.
Holster.
Well, yeah, they're more invested into Star Citizen, where some of these other orgs they shifted from being Star Citizen orgs to multi-game community. And, you know, that tactic of like, oh, well, you know, we need to recruit people for Star Citizen, so we're going to go play Call of Duty. Or we're going to go play... You know what I mean? Like, they just...
Yeah.
They went and played, like, every other game but Star Citizen to try and pull people into the org and build a community. And then, like... Nah, man. You need to find... If you want to find Star Citizen players, you gotta play Star Citizen. You know? And that's what Omega was trying to do. And, like, whatever his name was, the leader, who was not present, ever, showed up out of the woodwork, out of nowhere, and was like, you know, trying to take back the reign from everybody, Todd, and you know, I was kind of like,
right. We're talking about, yeah, I know who you're talking about. What the fuck is his name?
Exactly.
He got
That's how AFK he was from the server.
Oh yeah, he had a
it's either ShamWow or
ShamWow, right?
or Balls.
Probably balls. Yeah.
It probably
But
blew
you
his
know-
shit well when he was really shady.
Well, Balls is never around now.
I
And when
mean,
he does show up, he's usually playing
See-
laser rifle.
Well, exactly. And they scoff at. He was like sort of scoffing at Star Citizen and like downplaying it and
He like still is.
you know,
Yeah.
like just sort of like dismissive of your involvement and you know how serious you know you were taking it. And it's like, okay, well, then this is no longer a Star Citizen org. And so that's pretty much why we took off. Because, I mean, dude, Todd was like, dude, you want to train people? You want to come up with a training program? You want to come up with some structure and make, you know, some cool things for us? Go right ahead. All for it. Let's do it. And me and Corso, we both got like in, you know, we put our hearts into that, man, and we came up with a nice little like basic training to go over like just, you know, what to expect and how to behave within the org and how we're not pirates and etc. etc. And you know, we were recruiting, and then for him to just come out and like basically dismiss our efforts and shut us down, saying like, oh, we don't care about Star Citizen, that's a dead game and this and that. It's like, hold on, dude, you know?
This is what we live for.
and
Yeah, it's like,
And things will get better. I mean, look how far we came, you know? I mean, the game itself.
like,
mhm.
yeah, I mean, hey,
Right.
It's got its problems,
Yeah.
but there's always something to do. And if it's
Yeah,
training,
it's not
if it's
perfect.
training you want to do, there's plenty of fucking training.
Especially now. And this was before the guide system. This was before
I know
all the gameplay that's been added since then as well. This was back when it was like bounty hunting, mining, and cargo. Like that was like your pick. Or EBT, like bunkers. Like that was your pick.
Well, Lozano always kept saying, well, I'm waiting for medical gameplay. Jesus Christ, we've had medical gameplay for some time.
Yeah.
But enough to get, you know, into it.
The thing is, man,
That's-
is
That's
like,
what, if that's what you want to do, hell, you can spend the night fucking fulfilling beacons, and
you know,
mhm.
especially during an event like Orison.
Yeah. This is people who are like, well, I'm waiting for the game to come out before I start playing it. Okay, fine. Don't ask me how to play it when you come back, because you've had 10 years
and
to
don't
figure
tell
it out.
me- Yeah.
Yeah, and don't
I'll
tell
show-
me
I'll
how we
help.
should be training.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll,
If
you know,
you're
I'll
not
show
gonna
somebody
play
how to
it,
play
then, you know,
if you're
yeah.
actively playing it. But I'm not gonna like, you know, you're gonna come around once every time a new patch comes out and go, all right, what's new? And you're there for 3 days and you're gone. Or like, you know, once a year you get on and, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you, bro? Where have you been?
Well, some of us have been out.
And
I
you
mean,
can miss
you know.
a lot, and you know you can miss a lot after 2 or 3 months. And I've had times where I was out for a couple of months. I made this transition to this fucking apartment, man, and I was out for months, man.
Mm-hmm.
All I could do is communicate with these guys using my, you know, using Discord for iPhone until I transitioned and got into my apartment. But, yeah, and there's things that happen in your life. There's life issues that people might be out for a month. But I tell you what, you could sure miss a lot in that time.
Right. And I
But that-
mean,
so much has changed. It's like, man, if you're gone for a couple of years, where do you begin? I'm glad we now have player guides and shit.
yeah.
I've got some
But,
type
you know.
of tutorial in game.
there's ways to stay connected, man. There's, you know, patch notes. There's Inside Star Citizen, Star Citizen Live. You know, there's you know, the news feed that I plugged in the news feed to the Discord. So anything that a dev responds to from the community gets posted on the SC News channel thread. So I don't have to go fishing for things. If it's of interest, it's probably being posted in that channel on the Discord. And you know, it's whenever they do a sale, like whenever they like update and add like sale pages, it all gets put on there too. So I don't have, you know, it saves time when you're like trying to stay linked into what's going on in the game. And you know, yeah, man. I don't like laziness where it's like you want me to spoon feed you every piece of information and like hold your hand. But at the same time, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago, I helped a new player. I literally saw him take off, like, I helped him get to his ship for the very first time and get in for the very first time and turn it on and take off for the very first time. Like, that's a rare sight to see these days. And I'll help a player like that get used to the game and play. But once your training wheels are off and you don't play, that's on you. Keep up with what's going on. You know? I don't know. It's.
Oh.
I tend to keep up to speed with things
Trash mouth.
because I want to, you know, I want my guys to be up to speed with things. So when they do come back around, I know how to help them. But you know, there's a difference, man.
No, guess not. Take it all.
Like.
Right, if you want to enjoy the game, you don't want to spend all your nights spending trying to teach us person. There should be here playing.
You're right.
Right. Exactly. That's what I mean. There's a difference. Like, if you know, if you want to get into mining and you've never mined before, you know, it's something we can do. We can show you that. And learn together at this point, because I've been away from mining for a long time. But the basics of, like, you know, how to mine is the same, but you know, and there's spreadsheets galore out there, like with you know, what to look for, what's valuable, what's a waste of your time, and you know, all the different mining heads, consumables, the whole thing about mining.
That's some consumables right now, buddy.
But
I got some
yeah,
stuff. Let's see if
like
I'll sell what I got in my
learning your way around all the different ships.
You can't sell stuff.
So that if you're gonna be on the crew, you know where turrets are, you know where the med bay is, you know where the, you know, if you're gonna be an engineer.
Bitch?
Okay. If you say I want to be the engineer on the ship, well then you better learn these ships, dude. You better know everything there is to know about where the components are, where the little relay fuses are, or anything they change or add. You better be keeping up with it because, you know, that's your job.
I'll tell you what, they got, you know, fuck. I just had a fucking desync here. No, you know, they've talked about a lot of this stuff, but they still got some work to go, man. We still got components and stuff on some ships that you can't even access.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone engineering mechanics.
Well, yeah. A lot has to change for engineering
We still
to be
got
online.
Yeah.
Really?
the subcomponents of those components, like those kind of went to the wayside. We haven't heard a lot about those in a while.
Yeah, well, we got capacitor management.
Yeah.
I'm looking for data running. Looking for data running. That's what I'd like to see. But some things gotta happen first before that can happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's just in general, like everything's always evolving.
What the fuck? Why is my ship so burned
And
up?
you're not expected to know everything, but if you're a medic, you should know medical. Whatever medical is, whatever it's going to become, keep up with it, because that's going to be your thing.
Can you imagine if you haven't played a year? You log into play and everything is so different. How about 2 years?
Yeah.
Some of these guys haven't logged in 3 years.
Oh, you'll go into shock, dude.
Yeah.
You'll,
Like, wow.
yeah, you're going to be lost, man. Now, granted, they are building systems to, like the holographic for the stations.
Close all doors.
And the ships, so like you know where you are and how to navigate, and you can see all the doors and whatnot. Like, man, that little mini map thing, like that's gonna make it so easy in comparison.
Yeah, but so much is gonna happen. A lot's got to happen before that's implemented. A lot's got to change, starting with the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're right there, man. We're so close to some major changes. And you're gonna get left behind if you're not playing it.
Hell, man. Some of us are getting left behind with our computers.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
There is that too.
What?
Well, because they're starting to use Vulkan, and minimum requirements are gonna get bumped up. So.
Alright.
That's okay, but those of us Star Citizen hordes, we will make it happen.
Well, yeah. I mean, what else?
Hey,
you know, it's like your hobby, right? Like.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll find a way.
Honestly, I mean, this virtual reality is better than the real world. No,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad.
But, I mean...
Well...
Hey, man, times are getting hard.
How come?
Yeah. Yeah, the verse is definitely a preferred place to be.
And a lot of us are getting old.
Fuck,
Man, I'd sure like to see this come out of alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I'm fucking 70.
I'm sorry, Ed.
Hey, I turned
sad but
60
true.
in a couple of months. I turned 60 in a couple of months, man. I'm not really looking forward to it, but 10 years of this game. Imagine.
No,
It's been a fucking decade. I was 50 when I started all this shit. Of course, I've been messing with computers and games and shit longer than that, but
yeah. So, yeah, man. Keeping up with this
Yeah.
game?
I mean, that's a crazy thought, man.
Yeah? Yeah?
That,
sitting in a retirement home trying to convince the fucking nurses that you need the power for your computer. You're running a fucking high-end laptop with a fucking headset and shit, sitting in one of them hospital beds.
That's a fucking... Yeah.
I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, let that sink in.
Those are gonna be your
and
turret gunners and
and-
your
yeah.
your bridge crew members and your
yeah.
you know
Squadron 42 has been released and it's barely coming out of fucking beta.
yeah. They need to hit some real strides, man, and I mean like I'm talking now, dude.
Bullshit,
Like
man.
right now, they need to get it out the door. It's gonna come a point where like they're gonna be forced to release what they have, or they're gonna be like, there's got to be some kind of law that they're gonna be breaking eventually if they don't release their damn game, dude. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be some kind of clause to like, all right, man. You know, if they hit $1 billion, let's say, they'll be forced to release their game. I feel like, I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know, but you've made $1 billion, dude. All right, where's your game? And I can see that happening within the next year. We're already at almost $700 million funding. And it wasn't too long, it wasn't even, I want to say like 10 months ago, we were at 500 mil. So, I mean, it's exponentially, they're making money, dude, like exponentially.
Well,
and they're
Robert,
hiring more people.
He did get booed at for saying that Squadron 42 was delayed.
Oh yeah? When did he say it was delayed?
Well, yeah, back in the Citizen Con.
Oh, because he was like, I can't tell you the date. That whole thing?
Oh yeah, and he got booed. Then I think he knew he was going to get booed. That's why they came out with that video. I held the line.
Right, and they released the F8s and.
Well,
they need to give us capital ships, man. But yeah, it was a money grab, but people were hijacking them, dude. They found a way to steal them and use them in the verse. So it was like, all right, well, we should give it to them because, and the damn thing's been in the game for a long time. NPCs have been flying them, and like, dude, what is so different from that ship to every other ship that like you can't release it? There's no reason why you're holding this. Just like the Idris, like then the Javelin. Okay, come on, dude. And I get it, it's network performance and this and that, player count, whatever. I don't know, man. The verse isn't big enough for those ships right now.
Well, hell, we can't even get past the 100 cap?
I think they had it at 200 at one point as like a test.
Well, they need more than that because with the small system, and you got what probably 500,000 people playing.
Yeah, right. Imagine. Can you really imagine if there were 1,000 players in this one server?
Oh yeah.
Engines on.
Engines.
You think you're lagging now if you have all this?
It'd be like New World.
Yeah. Let's really test the servers and make it up. See how far we break it.
What if they make it where like your region locked, so like
Couple
West
confirmed.
Coast can play with West Coast and East Coast can play with East Coast, and
God, that's just stupid of them. Then we're back to BSGO all over again.
Yeah, surprisingly, networking hasn't gotten very advanced.
I think it's their whole server.
I
still relying
believe it's
on
their host servers. This is a fucking massive. This is a massive undertaking.
I know, man.
What are we up to now?
What are we up to on file size now?
Fuck.
Trash mouth.
Shut up.
Well, and also, I know
It's
they
your
have
life.
70 gigs, maybe?
Games.
No reason.
There's no reason why they couldn't release Squadron 42 and then we have update modules.
Yo.
I mean, they could update it, and there's no reason for that. Squadron 42. How hard can it be? The fucking actors are gonna be dead by the time they release it.
I'm saying, man. I feel like it's almost like the game has taken so long to come out that if it's not perfect when it comes out, which it will never be perfect, then you know, like look what happened to Cyberpunk. People waited for that game. It was like the most anticipated game of the year for like, and people were like so stoked to get it, and then
did you get that game?
It was trash, dude. When it like the people on look up the videos for PlayStation. When that game first came out, it looked like PlayStation 1, dude. It was horrible. I mean,
it's
was
come
like,
a long ways, but at least they got it released, and now we're getting all kinds of updates for it and new stuff.
So, I mean, you know.
Yeah, but they lost all. I mean,
I'm just saying they could do that with Squadron 42, and they can update the shit out of it. You know what? Honestly, I think they're gearing for console too.
that would be stupid.
I mean,
I think that would be stupid if they did.
Well, yeah, but why would they not? Money-wise. I mean, hell,
just
you know,
give-
the whole Wing Commander was all based around console.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't think they could resist the money.
How much more money do you need, dude?
No shit, huh? But yeah. Well, for this PU, they're gonna need a lot.
look where we're
Well,
at
we
now.
got one star system, man. They got 99 more to go.
I mean,
Like,
but
come on, dude.
But there's no reason why they wouldn't want to release Squadron 42 as a console game. After they seen what Starfield did.
Yeah, well. I liked Starfield, but I never completed it. I got so wrapped up in a tangent of like doing some side things that I never even continued the main quest. I think I did the first 2 missions of the main quest. And Sarah bothered, hey, you going to go to Venus now? We're going to Venus now? Hey, you want to go to Venus now? Like,
ATC contacted.
I was just doing everything else but the main quest. It just didn't take for me, man.
Really?
No, yeah, I don't know.
Waiting on that one to come free before I got it.
Yeah, it just didn't take for me, dude. Like, open world RPGs are great, but there's got to be some, like, you can't just like open the first door and the whole world is open to you, where you can just like ADD off track immediately, right? Like I feel like there's got to be like some sort of linear campaign, and like you reach a point and it'll unlock said open world thing, and then you know, the more you progress, the more open world things you can do, and that way it keeps you on track with the main storyline. If you just open up the whole world immediately, then there's no like telling what somebody's gonna go do, and yeah, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, man. For me, I ended up just messing around with the shipbuilder and like the base building, because that was like the things that I couldn't do in Star Citizen. I couldn't build a base in Star Citizen, so I built a base in Starfield. You know?
And someone built a Death Star.
Oh wow!
I mean, that's what I heard. Someone built like a fucking Death Star.
Well, I heard somebody said that they made a square ship and it took out the center, and they were never getting shot. They were never dying because the NPCs were always shooting at the center mast, and there was nothing there to destroy. So they just kept shooting the hole. And they like dominated the entire game by doing it.
Well, see, and that's what I mean. There's too much freedom.
Well,
it was like a sandbox, dude. And
yeah, well, anyway, hey, Squadron 42 is gonna be like a campaign.
Right.
There's no reason they can get it to a point and release it and then give us segments at a time.
No, they'll have to release the whole thing, but I think what they'll do is maybe after a while they may give us like a new DLC, which will be a new campaign where it takes you next.
well,
I would like to see Squadron 42 this year. I want to see it this year.
Well, they leaked it and said it's ready, but just needs fine polishing.
Mm-hmm. He said that it's all complete. So all the Squadron 42 team is now back on putting out the stuff, the content from Squadron in the PU, and that's their goal. And by doing so, that's like they're polishing. Like, all right, they polish something up and they put it in the PU. Polish something up, put it in the PU. And by the time they're done, they'll release Squadron 42. I think that is more or less what I got from that. But, you know, it's dude, they got a lot to do, man. Still, even though they're done, it's art, man. And art is never finished, only abandoned. And the problem is that he doesn't want to abandon it. He just wants to keep iterating on it, and at some point you're just gonna have to say,
no.
As an artist, you understand, see?
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah, I know, man. I go overboard on shit.
yeah,
and then I end up abandoning it.
It's your baby, you know. You want it to be this masterpiece.
And you know what? And it is, right? What we got is a masterpiece. There's nothing else like it out there.
Right. It is, dude. But to the artist drawing it, creating it, is, you know,
Well,
it's always like almost done. One more thing. I don't know. It'll be nice to see it done, man. And I'm looking forward to seeing it done this year. I mean, the path that they showed for the ships kind of shows us where the game is at. Like, they want to finish all the RSI ships this year. And if, they start implementing the Polaris and this larger, like, capital size ship into the game, they could finish the ship, but the tech has to be in the game. The servers have to be able to handle it. What are they gonna do to make all that work?
Well, the problem is we got too many ships now that the tech is not working. Well, I mean, the tech isn't there yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's gradually, it's getting there. But as
There's
they
not
go
that
along,
many
they
left
realize.
to
As they go along, they realize, oh well, we can't. If we knew then what we know now, we would have designed this ship different. Now we have to go in and we have to refurbish it.
Well, yeah, look at the 600i. I mean, I think essentially any ship that like has a crew on it will end up having some kind of med bay. This whole like idea of like dedicated medical ships will still exist, but capital size ship is gonna have a med bay.
Well, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's
gonna have to.
It comes down to what, if we knew then what we know now, we would have designed something different.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna become a necessity. Not just like, oh, well, you didn't bring your...
No docking collar, How many ships should have docking collars that don't?
Yeah.
Stupid stuff like that,
Yeah, look at the Mercury. It's got one way in and one way out.
I was thinking the same thing too when we were having this conversation.
Yeah. Mercury,
Yeah,
Mercury's a problem.
Hello. Yeah, man, it's goofy, dude. It's just
what
goofy.
were they thinking, Well, yeah, it's like all the cargo modules that's on the Carrack. What the fuck were they thinking?
Well.
Yeah, make the pods.
Where's
the
modules?
Modules are a problem, but modules are becoming a big necessity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the modularity that they.
Yeah, it's so like dedicated hospital ships. Shit, if they just had hospital modules for half the ships we got now, we wouldn't even need dedicated hospital ships.
Yeah, it's true.
If they had, if they had hospital modules, hell, you could turn a fucking Caterpillar into a dedicated hospital ship.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could take a C2 and a
ATC contacted.
Pisces rescue. Boom. There you go.
Right, yeah, so, Pisces is cool, but...
Yeah, I never understood that. The Pisces is cool, but dedicated hospital ship? I kind of didn't understand the logic of that other than selling ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. There's definitely some business practices that
silliness
get us into this quicksand of
VTOL initiate
never being done because they keep having to make new things to fund the old things, and the old things get done. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, man.
No, I don't gotta have anything bigger.
That's why I really hope Squadron 42 comes out this year and that it sells 1 billion copies and gets them all the money they need to get, you know, everything done.
So they'll shut up and stop taking our money.
Yeah, and like, you know,
Deploy landing gear.
yeah,
Landing gear
give
deployed.
me $200 worth of paint jobs for my $35 chip.
Yeah, paint jobs.
You know, by the time it's all said and done, that's what you're gonna end up with.
Well, you know.
You know?
There was a time when they talked about that we would be able to paint our own ships, and they were designing the tools and shit for us to be able to paint our own ships. Remember those days?
Yeah, dude, it was a stretch goal. It's like
right, it was, huh?
it's look at the stretch goals. It got up to 65 million and stopped. And if you read a lot of them, especially the last like 10
Engines off.
goals,
Engines on off.
yeah, man, it's a little checkered past.
Let's
for
go
sure,
on a
and that's why
shopping spree.
it's got the rep that it has.
Let's go sell this
light,
shit right
but
now, huh? Let's go sell.
it's
Let's
still
go on a
like
selling spree.
if they stop doing that crap, and you know, make everything right. You know, put these things out that that they said they were gonna do. Complete their backlog of all their concepts that they've sold us. Then nobody would be complaining.
Yeah, well, they got ships, they got concept ships that they ain't even figured out how they're gonna pull this off.
You know.
I don't have a problem with the new concepts. I just have a problem with them not finishing the ones they've already done.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
and
that's
continuing to come out with new concepts. That's my thing.
Yeah.
And you're burning it from both ends here,
They're,
and like, you know,
yeah.
but they kind of have to. You know,
My biggest problem.
My biggest problem is modules. And stop selling fucking modularity to sell new ships.
Well, what got me was when they sold a Galaxy, and it was modularity and all these modules, and then when the Q&A came out, they people were asking, well, am I going to be able to swap my modules on the fly, like as in like it's stored to your account and it's, you know, swappable no matter what, where you're at. Oh no, you'll have to go where your module is, swap it. So it's a physical thing that you have to
That makes
manage.
Sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
okay.
just like a paint job, right? Just like all our gear and everything else. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
But it doesn't though. Like, okay, let's say you've got 3 modules. You've got a medical module, a cargo module, and a refining module. That's the Galaxy, right? If that's your only ship, and you have the medical module on it, and you want to go to a different system, how do you load an entire ship module onto your ship that doesn't have a cargo bay?
Wait, you're not.
Where does it go?
Yeah.
Where does it go? If you're telling me it's a physical thing that I have to manage and move around, where does it go? How large is this thing? Does it, like, you know, it's like, it's forced gameplay, dude.
You're not gonna
It's
be
like,
able to.
it's like a paint bucket. Like, you're telling me this entire ship goes into this paint bucket with these triple colors into one bucket, and this is, I'm supposed to believe that this is like a way to make it realistic, and it dude, it's forced gameplay. Oh man, I forgot my paint bucket down on Orison. I gotta go get it. No, dude. I'm not managing 1,000, you know.
Well, yeah, you gotta take your paint. You gotta take your paint bucket for your ground vehicles with you to go get your ground vehicle.
Yeah, it's stupid, dude. It's okay. I get like the idea, but it's forced gameplay. It's not necessary, dude. It's really not necessary. Like, if you purchase something, it's the future. Okay, let's
to
just
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let's make it accept some level of gameplay. Like that's a game,
Please visit us again.
and not like
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's not be too physicalized. Jesus.
right. You know, and okay, how do you transport a cargo module on your ship that's the size of your entire ship? If you really want to be technical about it, right? Like, if you really want to be realistic, you have this physical item that you have to manage. It's an entire module. That means if you were to physicalize it, it would be the size of your ship, because that's what it is, right? So you can't just put it in a little box in the corner and take it with you.
Well,
right? So, anyway.
Well, for the galaxy, the easy way for them to pull this off, without talking modules and shit, is just to have 3 different ships, and you have the ship delivered whichever module you have installed. Of course, the system's going to have to remember your paint job. It's going to have to remember your loadouts and your systems and all that shit too. But at least the devs wouldn't have to figure out how they're going to do modules. Because the devs admitted they don't even know how they're going to pull off modules. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I just think it's goofy that, they're not shoes, man. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just, I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it just needs to be something in the menu that you access your vehicle manager to outfit your ship. And if you own that module, you can select that module. It shouldn't matter where it is.
Yeah. Doesn't take any time to claim a ship and send it all the way across the system. It shouldn't be the same way with a module.
Or a paint job.
Or a paint job, yeah.
The same thing. It shouldn't be like,
yeah, I think you want the cargo terminal.
I've got to have an entire warehouse of paint buckets.
Now, well, I think they'll figure that shit out. It's trial and error with Star Citizen, with CIG.
Yeah, well, it's goofy, man. It's
anything for me?
It's not even a physical thing, but they're making us treat it like it's a physical thing.
It's your life.
What about?
If you own it, it should be on the menu.
I forgot to load all that shit. I forgot to load all that shit.
It shouldn't be like I get if you buy guns or you buy ship components or whatnot. Like, those are physical things.
You dumbass.
But
I forgot
yeah,
to load all
I don't
that
know.
shit.
Like liveries and modules, those should just be attributed based on what
else do we have?
What you have. I don't know. But it's just gonna be it's short-sighted, man. Like, there's one star system right now, so it may not be that big a deal for you to go to Orison and get your stuff, right? But when Pyro comes out, are you really gonna come back to Orison to come get your other module that you left behind? Or when you're, 10 systems away?
It has to be a fucking,
It's short-sighted. So they shouldn't even go down that road.
Modules. Well,
I don't know. That's just one of my biggest criticisms, I guess, with it is that. Aside from
Watch
that,
your language.
Shut up.
I feel like they're on the right
It's
path
your life.
with the balance of realism versus gameplay.
Where's admin? Okay, I was just at admin. that's not what I'm looking for.
See that skull and turbo dropped out.
Yeah, I'm calling it. Tired.
Yeah, I'm just
Had a
like
long week.
Yeah, it's all good. It's Friday.
Well, I will be on tomorrow. Do it all over again.
Oh yeah, well, you know, at least we know Siege of Orison is half-ass working. Maybe I'll have it working better tomorrow. Reset the fucking server or something.
Yeah, I didn't even see you pop.
If you're not seeing something,
Good catching
you might
up.
want to check
I'll
our
try and
spectrum
catch you guys
selection.
later.
Alright, man.
Yeah, man. See you, skull.
Bill, what? Categories? Okay, arms.
Yeah, between me and you, Atomic, we don't really let let anybody else say anything, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time, you know.
I talk so much.
I forgot to load everything up at this one when I repaired. I went through, I cleaned the place out, man. Then I forgot to fucking load it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
that's okay. I got all kinds of shit I'm selling from that mission. That all the body stuff from that bunker.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Well, I know.
I guess Spec's not gonna come back tonight. I messaged him a couple times, but if he was here, he probably would have. He probably would have been all in it too, and maybe gotten us to go do something.
We've just received some exciting new products.
I
Have a
bet you
look.
have. What do we got?
Me and him usually go dogfight or, well, you know, like I said, we've been doing ERTs and
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that.
Hi.
Have you done any salvaging?
Well, not in a reclaimer. I got a vulture.
Yeah, like I said.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
maybe we can-
I haven't done that shit with the new changes in the cruncher, and I got my key bindings and shit all set up. You know, and I attached stuff to voice command, so. But
Hey,
yeah,
back
so-
again, I see.
But yeah, so it's that
Welcome.
one thing, you know, it's that one glitch that Prosen's all pissed off about, and I just haven't wanted to get out and do it.
What is the glitch exactly?
It's when you scan and you find the cluster, right? And you're going by your signature as to knowing if the cluster is actually salvaged or not from a distance, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Now I'm not saying that's a problem. I'm going over. Okay, and then, okay, so you find a cluster, and you
Hey,
got the
back again,
signature,
I
know
see.
it's salvaged. You head
Welcome.
out to it. Once you get to a certain distance, you start seeing the little triangles, markers, right?
Hmm.
At least that's the way it used to be. And then, so as you get closer, then I think they highlight,
Nice to
right?
see you again.
They're supposed to highlight if they're pieces. If it's like a C, if it's like an A2 or something. If it's a full-size ship, then you just get the one signature. But
We got a lot of variety.
as you
Take your time and have a look.
get closer to it, you should have little icon markers, right?
Yeah, but you don't.
Right, but you don't
Welcome back.
anymore. We used to, but we don't anymore, right?
Okay.
So, okay, is that intended or is that a glitch? Is that a bug? Because
I'm not sure.
according to him, if you don't watch out, you'll run into a piece of salvage. Because
Yeah.
there's no
We just
marker.
got a
It
few
doesn't
new items
have
in, so make sure to
a
check them
marker
out.
anymore.
Well, yeah, but imagine if like every little piece had a marker. You'd be
Well,
blind
yeah, but
by markers.
but
See, when we go salvaging, there's only the clusters of pieces, the little small pieces. There's only maybe 5 or 6 at tops. Okay, this is stuff they set out for us to salvage.
it's not.
So
Right.
we can no longer go out and find player salvage because the shit will despawn after a while. Matter of fact,
So he's
Good to
he's
have
going
you.
around looking for the
Oh.
wild salvage that's floating
we
around.
find A2s, and once in a great while you might find something bigger
We've
than that.
just received some exciting new products.
But
Have
you
a look.
still get an icon for it once you scanned, and once you still get an icon for it the same way you get icons for rocks if you're mining.
Right.
Right. See, so
Hey, back
he
again, I
says
see.
that those icons
Welcome.
are no longer there. After this last
Oh.
patch, when they included the muncher, not the last patch, but was the one before that, the update before that,
Right.
when they introduced
We got a
the
lot of
muncher
variety.
and stuff.
Take your time and have a look.
Right. So since he's
Hi.
had a problem, he's
Good to have you
reported it
back.
to the issue council. They fucking got rid of his thread. He's pissed off about it, and I'm like, I'm not even wanting to go salvage anymore. We used to go out and we'd salvage at Corel 1. That was our salvaging spot right there. And we pretty much knew where the stuff was.
Well-
Welcome
head
back.
on over to Orison to sell it.
The way I salvage is I scrap my kill. So like, if I'm in my vulture, I'll take like a LRT and like kill him and scrap him. 'Cause you can fight. You
What,
mean you know, you
ERT? No
can fight
shit?
pretty-
With a vulture.
Not an
Feel free
ERT,
to
an
take a look
LRT.
around. We've got a
Oh,
pretty good
okay.
selection.
So you're fighting like, little guys. But if you have a buddy, who can kill the target, and then you just eat them
You just
with
don't.
the fracturing.
You don't.
Now, if you have
you
a
don't
Nice to see you
reclaimer,
again.
you can just crew the reclaimer.
fuck
That thing's
yeah,
got
but-
some guns on it, dude. And yeah, you could. So yeah, you really,
Well,
instead
there's
of like
salvage
going around
missions
and
for the reclaimer.
crew, and you
Right.
could do the salvage missions with the vulture too.
Sure. Okay.
But-
But the way we go salvaging, we'll hang out at Krill 1 because it's relatively close to Crusader, right, where we sell it.
We've
Right.
just received
So
some
yeah, that's the way
exciting
we
new
salvage.
products.
We hang out at a specific place, we stay there, and we just go out and scan
Nice
for
to see you
salvage.
again.
Yeah, you're treating it
We
'Cause
fill
see,
up our ship
Prosum's,
and go turn it in and come back.
right. Prosum's he's old school. Like he's
You
treating it
salvage,
like
man.
mining, where you go out, you find a rock, you mine it,
Right. Yeah.
you extract it. So he's treating it like that. And you could do that, and at first that was the only way you could find salvage. But unless you were willing to go get into a fight. And then they introduced the salvage mission, and that's pretty much straightforward, dude. You pay your fee, and you go into that. It allows you to go into that zone that we were
We
trespassing
got a
in
lot
earlier,
of variety.
and
Take your
like
time
you go into
and have
that
a look.
zone, and yeah, you have to scrape a certain amount of the ship to complete the mission. But it's fair game. So if you want to take the guns off of it, you want to take the cargo out of
Welcome
it,
back.
whatever's in there is yours. But I think some of them, like the risky ones, there'll be drugs on board, and they're timed. So like, you only have a certain amount of time before the
Feel free
security
to
will
take a
show
look
up.
around. We've got a pretty good selection.
And then then you're gonna get hassled to leave, and you'll get attacked.
Good to have you back.
Right. But if you can get in and out before they show up, you can steal whatever's on board, munch the ship down, and go. And then you'll get your payout
Just received some exciting new
for completing the
products.
mission and whatever spoils of what was on board. So that's the best way to do it. You gotta stick to the salvage mission. I tend not to do the risky ones because I like the
Feel free to take a look
casual.
around. We've got a pretty good selection.
Just scraping the hull and it's a chill mode for me to just go and burn the hull off, and then once it's all gone, I eat the ship.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Now, some people found that they could
We just got a
get
few new
the tow
items
truck,
in, so make sure to check them out.
accept the mission, and then hook up to the salvage ship, the junk ship, and tow it out of that area, and they'll get paid instantly. So whatever the
Nice to
salvage
see you
mission's
again.
worth, instead of having to like break down the whole ship to get paid, they just tow it out of the area and they get paid. So they were making like,
They'd salvage that too.
Well, yeah, you could if you wanted to. You could
Double the profit.
Hi.
yeah, you could haul
I
away
guess,
the.
oh.
Yeah, you haul away the criminal ship. So you take a risky salvage mission, then you tow the ship away from that area so that you're not trespassing, and right, and you're not having to worry about security, and you can take your time loading up whatever's on board. And yeah, you can make it into a whole operation.
Yeah, well, aren't they, don't they?
Don't
But,
they,
you
don't
know-
don't they consider that an exploit? They'll be crimping that shit soon.
I don't think it was intended for you to be able to tow the ship away and get paid. So yeah, it'll probably have to get
Well,
packed if it's not already.
yeah, well, I only give a
But
shit.
the whole idea of like, let's say you do an ERT mission and you soft death the ship, and then you have a tow truck take that junk
Just got a few new items
out to
in,
space
so
where
make
you've
sure
got
to
a
check them
reclaimer and he's just scraping everything that you bring to him. You can, it's gameplay without mission. It's just you utilizing the game mechanic. So I don't see why that would be a problem. But it's when you're milking the mission system.
Yeah, no,
That's when it's the
I don't
problem.
either, but yeah, that's the way, I tell you what, they'll fix that shit faster than they'll fix something that we want fixed.
Yeah, well, because it breaks the economy, so they say. It makes it where people are making money way faster than their intended purpose, and so yeah, because they want people to stay interested, and if everybody can just make 10 million an hour,
Oh yeah, that's true.
then it's
As
not
for my
gonna
vulture,
Yeah, but as
last
for my
very long.
vulture, that's why I haven't been taking it out. It's what Frozen was saying and the way we go salvaging. I don't really give a shit about.
We got a
I
lot
just,
of variety.
as long as
Take
I
your
fill
time
up my
and have a
salvage
look.
ship and go turn it in, I'm a happy camper. Now we have a way to fill it up and not have to go back and forth and all that shit. Actually, and we're getting double the amount too, right?
right.
Yeah, so, I need to get out and salvage. But yeah, it's just this other problem with the markers, man. I'm like, well, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also, when you scan, it's supposed to highlight
Just
the
got a few new
object
items
when you
in,
point to
so
it.
make sure to check them out.
Just the same way we do a player. You scan a player, you point the scan to the ship, and it'll highlight it.
Oh, where it like shows up the like hologram or whatever.
Yeah, right. And it used to do that with salvage. And I'm not saying it's not.
That's a new
I don't
inventory
know.
item.
I actually
Definitely
haven't gone
worth
in and
taking a
done it. I'm going by what Prozos was saying, and he's a serious fucking scrapper.
So,
Right.
yeah. So,
Oh, I believe it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
So,
always
I
been
don't know.
into the
Yeah, I
like
don't know, man.
industry
So,
role.
I don't know. So, yeah,
I had a really good system before.
But I also feel like he gets stuck on that one track
We got a lot of
of how to
variety.
do it,
Take your time and have a look.
and when it doesn't work out the way like he's expecting it to, maybe he's
yeah, not too happy.
just throwing it
Not happy.
throwing in the towel.
Well,
I mean, a simple thing like having a marker. We get a marker for every fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
If it's
I agree.
If it's physical, then we can grab. We can take. You point a tractor beam at any ship weapon or ship component. It highlights. It tells you what it is. Same with any box. Anything we can grab. Anything that's physicalized, it gets highlighted. So, if you're scanning in your vulture and the fucking salvage a piece of wreckage sitting out there isn't being highlighted, that's a problem because it's easy to run into. Right?
Yeah.
Or there should be a marker. I mean, like I was saying, if it was a fucking rock that you can mine, it's got a marker. Until you get close enough to see it. Right?
So,
We've just received some exciting
Yeah,
new
the
products. Have a look.
So yeah, I mean, it's to me
Icons
that's
are
a
definitely
bug.
messed up. And well, every time you say rock, like with the rock, like we were doing bounties in the yellow asteroid belt, and there's invisible rock. Like you would just collide into nothing and blow up.
That's a problem.
And then like you come back to retrieve your gear, you can shoot right through the rock that you just collided into that isn't there. It's not visible, but somehow it blew your ship up. But you're shooting right through it. There's nothing there. There's no collision, but somehow it blew you up. So, yeah, dude.
And then you're in body recovery mode.
Yeah, and like you're creeping
Ship
up to where your
recovery
body is thinking like you're gonna hit this invisible rock again.
and that's another.
There's nothing there. So,
Yeah, that's another problem. Is that the only way to find your wreckage is through the course marker. And so the course marker's got to be working. And for a while, that wasn't working so well.
yeah, it's hit or miss with the server. So, yeah, dude, it's definitely. You know, I don't have a problem with the bugs when they're new bugs. And like it's part like a new feature and it's a little buggy. I can accept that. But when they break elevators that go down into the bunkers and then they fix it and then it breaks again and then they fix it and then it breaks again. Like, do you remember when we used to get off of our ships and our legs would break and we would die?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or when we stepped onto a ladder or getting onto our ship on the ramp, it would kill us. Like, and it was like, it was random. It wasn't every time. It was just random. Like, dude, I used to cargo run back then, and I would get onto my ship, no problem. Go buy cargo, and like, you know, like, and exit my ship, go buy cargo, go get back on, die. So how come when I have cargo and I spend 100 grand on cargo, you kill me? But when my ship's empty, I'm good. Like, it was so... Dude, the game was so frustrating back then. That was like 3.5 and 3.6, I think. But that was all you could really do at the time. What bugs me is when they fix something and then it somehow works its way back into the game.
Yep.
That's what bothers me.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Well,
bugs
see,
are to be
fortunately,
expected, but...
you know, it's like this. It's like this salvage thing with the Vulture, right? I just kind of left it alone. Rosen's been doing the EPQ and the PQ, waiting for them to fix that shit. So I've just been waiting too, right? I mean, there's plenty of other stuff to do, but salvage was, you know, salvage was good money. You know, it took some time, but every run was, you know, profitable. Nothing like a reclaimer. My God.
Yeah. Especially now with the hopper. Like, where you don't have to go back there every one SCU.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've been around for that.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the reclaimer, how it worked.
Well, the Vulture now, you know, what is it? Every 13 SCU you have to clear it. But I think with the reclaimer, it's like every 100 or every 150 SCU, something really high like that. So, man, you can jam out on. You don't need a box jockey anymore. Like before, you had to have one guy back there moving boxes constantly. Now, you can have, instead of one guy scraping, you can have two guys scraping. And every so often, you know, maybe like after 3 hammerheads, you go back there and clear it one time. Like, it's so much, it's almost too easy. And like the guys that we had on tonight, we could have definitely gone and made some money doing that. But it's more about the gameplay right now.
Who's got the
For
reclaimer?
me,
You got a reclaimer?
I got a reclaimer. Spec's got a reclaimer.
Oh wow, you guys both got one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, but I mean, what's the minimum you need to work it?
I mean, a pilot, at least one guy on the scraper, and then one guy in the back. But like I said, you don't need the guy in the back there all the time. So, you know, 2-3 people.
3 people
minimum. Minimum, yeah. And if you want to fracture it, you gotta hop in the Kowalski. But you're just playing musical chairs, like, it's not, like... Now, if you want to have defenses and have a guy up in the top turret, that would be ideal. And, like, you know, gunners and stuff, yeah, great, but just to do salvaging, 3 people, you're golden.
Finding everything all right?
It's fairly easy, man.
Sell,
Like,
and then share spirit.
kind of fun too
Fuck.
to do from time to time. It's a break from the combat, man. So all you're doing is ship combat constantly.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I did in my Vulture, and you know, we let's see. One night we were, you know, before we got the munching and stuff, but we would 2 of us, 3 of us in a Vulture, and then we had Skull taking boxes and loading up another ship. We was all just scraping like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine, for example, we go do a critical threat mission, and, you know, we pull together some resources to take out the ships. There's an Idris in that mission. The mission itself is worth anywhere from like 250 to 400 grand. Okay, for a service beacon. Once you've killed the Idris, how much scrap do you think that is? I've never actually done it myself. But
yeah, and what is it going to take to kill an Idris?
I don't know. Probably, probably 6 torpedoes.
Refinements there.
I mean, I don't really know for sure. I mean, there's a lot of factors, right? Like, okay, you've got the Idris, and maybe there might be a couple hammerheads, or there's going to be a fleet that you got to kill. Okay. But if you know, I'd say you probably need 5, 6 people for that. But if you know, you snuff out all the little fighters, you know, you torp the hammerhead, you torp the Idris, and then you're scrapping, dude. I mean, and you know, you could dial it down. You could dial it down. Maybe do instead of a critical threat, you do a high threat. So then that way there's no Idris. It's just hammerheads, or high threat could be other reclaimers. It could be starfarers, big shit like that. And it's usually always in space. So there's no atmo dealing with that. I mean, you could, yeah, man, you could, and they pay out really well. So the mission itself is going to be worth like, you know, 200 grand. And then, and then you're just jamming. You gotta, you know, you can scrap all day.
Well, those, they'll all be on tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my plan, was to play this weekend, so.
See how it goes.
So.
Yeah, man, it'll be fun. I mean, that's really what matters, right? Like the UEC, we all know, is just a bonus, really.
Alright, well.
But
where's a fucking chair? How about log out, buddy?
yeah, man, I really like the critical, the service beacon for combat.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Service beacons.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
Yeah, we were getting into
What do you mean, like right now?
No. Yeah, no, I'm about to log off.
Yeah, I think I got kicked for
No,
not
I'm
moving.
done. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I was selling everything I had. Like I said, man, all the bodies, all that stuff, brought in about 100,000.
Really?
A little over.
You had to sit there and like sell
I
it
know.
all.
It was a pain in the butt.
yeah.
But yeah, all that executive stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I fucking sell everything.
Is there a way for you to put that into a box and then like sell the whole box?
Well, you can stack a lot of stuff, ammo and consumables. Hey, but okay, so what about that quantanium? I've been running around trying to sell that shit. That box of Quantanium.
Yeah.
There's not at the refinery. That's where you sell that. That's a good question, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay.
Either
So,
the well, no, because it's a commodity.
so
The refinery would just be for raw.
Right, but it didn't show up either. So, yeah, I tried everywhere. So, and it wouldn't show up. That would be at the admin. That didn't show up.
Admin or TDD.
Then maybe it's only a TDD type thing. I couldn't sell it at a Lagrange point. Okay.
Yeah, I think it has to be. I think it has to be a TDD.
Because let's see.
Because it's the trade item.
See, so I mean, I started out with like 56,000. Okay, I have to look at my video. I gotta like go over it tomorrow or something. But and I'm at 222,000. But yeah, all that shit I got, a little over 100,000. Well, plus a mission. Hell, how much did we make on that mission? Because we did complete it. So
I think we each got like 8,000.
Yeah. So.
Or 8,500 from that bunker.
Hey, I don't do spectacular, parting out bodies and shit, right? But that's what, sometimes I gotta stop doing that because it holds up the missions we do. And it's only good in certain instances, like that mission happened to be, we get a bunker mission where there's no timer.
Yeah, it's just offloading it, like grabbing it all and putting it on board. That's easy. That's easy compared to selling it.
Yeah. So
part.
Yeah. So like even when there's a timer, if I back up and I got my my ship open, I can just fucking tractor beam the bodies and not even move. Right from the fucking elevator to my ship. I've gotten fairly good at that.
I remember in the old day, I
mean, it's fun.
To...
It's like, it's not real profitable.
Yeah. I used to collect loot. This was before you could like sell loot. I would take their suit. Like I would take my suit off.
Anyone sees a patient
and put it on my
pants,
ship
red striped shirt, red and white hat,
and
glasses,
run inside
please contact the front desk to let us know where
and like suit up from a body and take that and put it on board and then it's like running naked back inside, suiting up and like one by one. It's so stupid.